All right, all right, all right. So we're here for day 2 of the JADE Dragon game. So I'm playing JADE Dragon. I'm trying to clean everything up. That's old Zhao, by the way. Zhao's just been messing with me. I don't know how to confederate him. I might actually have to just attack him. Lustria. I have most of Lustria. I have a premier naval force. Tornado's playing Franz. He took, let's see, he's got the Southlands. He's got Spain, Empire. He took a little bit of Norska. Do you want a turn time or do you want to just go unlimited today?
Up to you.
Here, let's just go unlimited because we're gonna have to like look in 2 locations, and I don't want it to be like cheesy.
Yeah, that's all right. Whatever you want.
Hello, Stevens. So I have some strategies for today. First off, we're probably gonna have a fort defense. Chad, do you guys know? Do you lose items if you defend a fort? Like if you die, defend a fort. You know what I mean? Oh, no, those. Because, so, okay, I'm gonna have to explain this. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of tired right now. Let me try to explain this. So I have a dude defending a fort, but I know he's gonna die. But I know he's gonna do a lot of damage by defending. Well, let me rephrase that. I hope he's gonna do a lot of damage while defending. So, yeah, I have this guy over here.
Celestial General.
Now I know he's gonna die.
You will serve Cathay elsewhere. Fortune.
But I know he's gonna do a lot of damage while dying. Well, again,
Humility.
I hope he's gonna do a lot of damage while dying. And, yeah. So we're gonna put a fortress city in the Dragon Gate. Okay, that'll give me, if you put a fortress city in the Dragon Gate, that gives you global buffs. So I can barrier hit points while defending, spell resist all armies, base weapon damage.
You are ready. We're close to it.
Give me a second. Believe it or not, this faction is kind of dumb. I'm gonna make a commercial city. I need to look up what the trade good does. Each trade good has a different effect. So I can go with a harbor, and then a harbor can give me naval movement speed. Or I can just go with nothing, but then I get less buffs. Or, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the website's not loading. Let's see, commercial city. Well, what does iron do? Iron's probably good. Dang it, chat! Why is it not loading? Oh my god, why is nothing loading? Oh! Because I'm lagging because I was using the wrong setting. Okay, well, I'm no longer lagging and now it's just not loading, period.
No, chat. I didn't stream snipe to see if I'm winning.
I'm trying to there we go. Okay, Okay, iron gives armor faction wide. Okay, we'll take iron. Okay, so now we get 7 armor faction wide, hero recruit rank, all provinces, income from trade tariffs. Okay, this was a good deal. They make more money again. No. So I was using the wrong settings. It should stop lagging now. Unless my settings itself get messed up. Okay,
I want a report on our defenses.
just give me this. Oh god, I have so much item work to do. I worked so hard, and how did it not matter?
Leader of men.
Okay, laminate shield is good. I think Trickster's helm is probably better in this situation. Armor of solid steel, that's just steel, that's useless at this point. I have so many items, they're just not even sorting by rarity anymore.
Wherever my craft is needed.
Okay, enchanted items. The problem is I have to continuously combine these enchanted items. Trying to find something. Unspell ancestral warriors, durable souls, potion of healing. Let's go with that one. So I need the Astromancer's spyglasses being used though. Because that's how I get my battle reinforcements down. Why are my items not sorting? Oh no. Okay, here we go. We finally did it. Okay, all my Astromancer's spyglasses are being used. Enchanted item. Melee attack to me.
General of the Celestial Host.
So chat, if I defend... Does anyone know if I defend and I die, do I still lose my items if I'm, you know what I mean? If I'm, immortal? Laminate shield is really good. These spell resist items are not good. Passive ability, Cloak of Pomei. Okay, fine, I'll take that one. Scroll of Astromancy. Mental magic, cost reduction for overcast spells, miscast space. That one's okay too. Moss Shard. I don't like that one. Mostly because AoE spells kill everything anyway. Well, we don't know that. Not all the time. Okay, melee, physical resist, immune to psychology is a talisman.
Servant of the dragons.
Yeah, that's what I meant. If, like, you drop your items. Like, because, like, I know if you die, you do. Jade Blade of the Great Fleet. The only problem is if I die with that, he could take it. He has a chance. I don't know if I even want to take that chance. I'm gonna be real with you. What does Jade Amulet do? Oh, that's a talisman that gives you... Right, I forgot about that. Dude, what is wrong with this game? It's not even sorting my items anymore. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I guess I could go for some item management myself.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's like I have to look through everything. I am trying here. It is so annoying.
First among
Like, I have mostly good items, but it's like, yeah. See, the problem is they don't even make the UI for the mid to late game.
Well, you do get a, like, you know, unfathomable amount of trash.
Yeah, it's a problem. Honestly, I feel like adding the fusing system might have been a mistake, because then you're encouraged to use it, but now that you're encouraged to use it, it's like, what the fuck?
There's also this funny thing where I have like 8 copies of identical items.
Serpent Fang is actually, yeah.
Which one is the right one, anyway?
Shield of Kunlan. Let's see, a 60-second cooldown, AoE. This is not even bad. I'm not saying it's great, but it's not bad. I keep getting these serpent fangs, dude. Oh my god. I'm not saying they're bad, but like, I also have all these. Okay, what do you do? Magical attacks, sundering attacks, armor piercing, charge bonus. See, Fencer's Blades is good, and I have so many Fencer's Blades. Okay, so this guy mostly is like perfectly good items. But surely we have a better weapon, right? Melee attack, frenzy, regeneration. Screw it, let's just give him the von Karstein blade. If it gets stolen, oops. Brass cleavers are good, but it's fine. Like, we have too many green items at this point. Plus, we have a better version of Fencer's Blade anyway from my faction. Wind bow. Oh. Executioner's axes are not very good. Okay, brass cleavers are good, but not. I mean, they're okay. I'd rather get some of these rare items. I mean, getting more Jade Fleet. I keep rolling up these goddamn serpent fangs, dude.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
What was that one? I saw that one. Did you guys see that one? Oh my god, this is like the nerdiest shit I've ever done in my life. So this ability gives me volley of high arrows. Okay. Vermilion Blade is just completely useless. Serpent Fang, I could see a use for that just because it's giving me poison.
So how about that battle?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Why? All I fucking roll is Serpent Blades. It's just all I have is Serpent Blades. Alchemist Elixir of Iron Skin. Okay, that's useless. Catalytic Kiln. Passive ability, Catalytic Kiln. Oh.
I'll give you 1 more minute.
Sure.
And then I'll just attack.
Passive ability, Kite of Uttermost Air. Okay, enemies that are flying get damaged.
I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, they want that or a potion of healing. Weakness to fire damage. All enemies that are flying around you. That is pretty good. I feel like my item quality actually went down there. I feel like I feel like I lost actually kind of decent weapons.
Celestial General.
Can I only have one on hit? Wait, so all these serpent fangs are no good then? You gotta be kidding me.
I would take that to defend my soldiers. Celestial General.
I will continue my studies there.
I'm going in.
No peace.
No, it just doesn't give regeneration. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
For honor, not fame.
Why are so many trees? Healdrick, why does my item that gives poison not give poison? Now I'm realizing that I have significantly less items because 4 of my rare items rolled up that poison item that I have to just combine.
It is Mount Gunbat, I suppose.
Jesus, dude. I was really hoping because I was like, okay, poison, okay, I could put that on maybe my gate masters and then they can like debuff lords and stuff. Nope. So that means I'm actually down like 8 items because I need to combine the 2 of them and then I need to crap roll them again. Yeah, the catalytic kiln is very good, especially when we get into these flying battles. Oh. Is Ulrika... I mean, what's my spell resist like, Jed? 22%, that's it? I thought I'd have more by now. Oh, because I haven't really done many of the relays in Lustria. Because the one built... it must have built when I conquered the settlement. I didn't notice it, and then they sacked the settlement. And I haven't done the other ones yet. So what does he have? He has tanks in his army.
I'm done with my setup.
Defenders of Cathay!
The Celestial Faithful!
Crossbowmen!
Crane Gunners!
Oh, you can put crane gunners on the wall now. When did they change that?
Crossbows!
Crossbowmen!
Order and balance!
Dang, I should have brought more crane gunners. Why am I only allowed to make them that wide? There we go.
Order and balance!
Okay.
Crossbows!
Never conquered!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Explosive tower. Cannon tower. What's the range? What's the range of the tower? Can any of these actually shoot? Nah, it doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna hit range people flying around me.
Crossbowman.
Warrior crossbows! Order and balance!
Thoughts in harmony!
I'm gonna keep a bunch of spearmen over here. Okay,
Shenyang's faithful. Jade warriors.
Soldiers! Do not fear!
Train gunners. Anything for Cathay.
Jade crossbows!
Train gunners. For the Moon Dragon.
Defenders of Cathay!
Wait, where'd my third one go?
Train gunners.
Oh my god, why are you guys back here?
Guided by ancestors.
It doesn't matter.
Order rank.
Okay, you guys just get over here.
Thoughts in harmony! Swift and fierce! Order and balance! For Cathay!
Defenders of Cathay. Restore order.
I mean, how much ammo does he have? I don't think he has enough. Because, like, turret shots don't...
Train
Yeah, like, he's gotten a couple of them, but, like... Oh, well, that'll do it.
you faithful. Understood. The Emperor expects. Sent by dragons.
Warriors!
Train gunners. Celestial fury.
Wait, where are you guys going? When did I sell for them to run up?
Under attack.
Wind and fire! Shenyang sends us!
Train gunners.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Okay, you guys need a barricade platform. What else do we need?
Sound the retreat! Jade warriors! Move as wind!
A retreat. Away the thrall.
Sent by dragons! I see the way!
I honestly forgot about the wall explosion. Yeah.
Move as wind. March in ordered ranks. Thoughts in harmony.
How many mortars does he have?
Warrior crossbows!
We strike each other in the fray.
Minds at one!
I mean, as long as we continue to move. Here's the thing. As long as we continue to move after the mortar shoots us.
Warrior crossbows.
Shenyang
We will get back.
March in ordered ranks.
So long as he continues to shoot us, we'll continue to get back.
march in
The stats. You know what I mean?
seeking Cathay's foe.
The armor. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I stand ready!
What's the range in this spell?
Azir, show the way!
Yeah, see,
Guided by ancestors.
the barrier and the spell resist are combining, and we're eating it.
The celestial faithful!
Stone and steel.
I want to see if I can get in range to use any of these spells. I might be able to.
The heavens guide me!
Wait, why are you on a horse? That's why you don't have your bound spells. Can any of these kill a tank? I don't think so.
Cavalry! March in ordered ranks!
It is fated.
Oh, aromatic sweat.
The celestial faithful!
Okay, you guys just move back at this point.
It pleases the dragon!
Repositioning!
Nah, these guys are too tanky, dude. Holy shit.
Grand General! Watching for enfilades!
You. Why did he move over here? Oh, sorry. I was trying to find my dude. Wait, no, not you. Wait, did he kill him?
The personification of a law.
Oh my god, he ran up and died instantly? Are you kidding me?
Soldier and leader! Leading!
How did he kill him? Why did he move over here? What the fuck? Did he die that quickly? Didn't I even give him an armor of destiny? Dear God.
Repositioning!
Celestial General!
Do.
Crossbowmen! It is fated. Jade crossbows! Marching as one with infinite pride. Minds as one.
Good! Now do not be dislodged!
Immediately! Crossbowmen!
Thoughts in harmony!
How much time do we have? He's got 22 minutes for the rest of this.
Order and balance.
He's nearly out of ammo.
Crossbowmen! Move in formation!
Wind and fire! Shenyang census! Order and balance! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Sound the retreat! Warrior crossbow! With joy! Crossbowman!
Remember, the barrier blocks for the entire squad.
They have captured the point! Celestial General!
No, let's see. I am 5% physical resist, 26% ward save, 45% missile resist. Yeah, there's no way he's getting to this dude using range.
Watching for enfilades!
Warriors! Immediately!
Defenders of Cathay!
Jade crossbows!
POV. You are huddled in the city of Strasbourg during a World War II shelling.
The celestial faithful!
Okay, let's put these guys back then until they get their barrier, because he's just going to focus on them. How much ammo does he still have?
Overwhelmed!
Well, they're getting their barrier back.
Warrior crossbows! Seeking Cathay's foes! Retreat! Withdraw!
Repositioning. Understood. Bringing harmony.
Okay, you guys hide like that. Chat, we have a good. We have a good thing going on here.
Crossbows. Move as wind.
Okay, fine. You guys move back.
Harmony.
You guys move up then. You guys move up. Let's continuously space who's getting shot at, so that they've always got a fresh barrier. You know what I mean?
Warriors! Sent by dragons!
Hit no ground.
You can use snitches, Thanos snap in a head-to-head. It's just generally people don't, because, you know, why are you even playing then?
Crossbowmen. Move as wind. Naturally. Marching as one. Praise the dragons.
I mean, we're just sitting there, chat. I think...
Shengyang's faithful. Naturally. It pleases the dragons.
Jade crossbows. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay, you guys move away. We need to keep the barrier rolling.
Jade warriors!
You guys move up.
Young's faithful! Stone and steel!
Jade warriors.
Is he actually gonna try?
Stone and steel.
The dragons chose me. Without fail.
Never conquers. Sinyang sends us.
Minds as one!
Jade crossbows.
Stone and steel!
Warriors. March in ordered ranks.
I wonder if these actually penetrate.
Praise the dragons!
Warriors. Guided by ancestors.
Leading! Reposition!
Okay, kind of need to get the Lord over here.
Thoughts in harmony! With infinite pride!
Sinyang sends us.
Praise the dragon. In unison. Warriors. Wind and fire.
Jade warriors!
Defenders of Cathay. Restore order.
Celestial General! This one is mine! Martial might!
Okay, do a land. Come on, do a land.
Cut them down! Witness my fortitude!
Retreat. Withdraw.
Ancestors guide my blows!
You have tested courage.
Bringing harmony! Never conquered! Repositioning!
I can't tell if he's hitting them or not, chat.
Restore your balance. Crane gunners.
For Cathay! Attack in unison!
Overwhelmed. Repositioning.
It pleases the dragons! We await the enemy!
He's actually doing damage, if you can believe it.
Defenders of Cathay! Celestial General! Overwhelmed!
Okay, he has stopped doing damage. Has it actually completely bugged out and locked his animations?
Thoughts in harmony. Will of the dragons. With pride.
Huh.
Retreat! Withdraw!
It is against Sigmar's teachings.
Staying low! Pacing myself!
There we go.
Don't give them an inch. Do not trust wizards. Magic against them.
Grand General!
The Celestial Faithful!
Celestial General! Retreat! Withdraw! My strength for Cathay!
Did he seriously miss that charge attack? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think his animations are better. I think they might be worse.
Defenders!
In fact.
Cathay!
Executing orders!
Huh. My level 33 Lord doing 4,000 damage the entire time in melee? I'm not sure about that.
I'm glad I decided to recruit those mortars before the fight.
I don't think the mortars really did anything. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Chat. I don't think the Jade Lion animates properly. I don't think the lion animates properly against tanks. I was willing to lose that army, but like I kinda actually thought it would like do damage. You know what I mean?
Celestial General. With that, I would lead more effectively. Celestial General. Celestial General. Celestial General.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I'm trying to think what I do about this one, chat. I'm trying to think. If I could get back on the longbow riders. That wouldn't be too bad.
I want to report on our defenses.
On march!
The magistrates. Celestial General.
It's not hopeless, it's just if they don't animate. I honestly think we just get back on the Jade Longbows.
To defend my soldiers.
Well, is there a mass difference maybe? Okay, so your mass right now is 1,300. The Celestial Lion
To my armory.
is 2,000. That's really not that much. You know, I'll give the Celestial Lion a few more chances. Let's call it that, yeah?
Attention.
Kitty. You got food. I literally just gave you food. Do you remember that, kitty? Okay, come here. Come here. I need to get more of my gunners, is the thing.
Celestial General.
Okay, Cetra owns all of that. Oh wait, I can just take that from Cetra. And then that gives me a staging ground over here.
Ready those sea legs. Celestial General.
Then we don't need attrition the entire trip.
We will reach our destination.
Kitty.
Or not. Be like water.
Then come here. Oh my god. It's like she got confused. She's so used to begging for food. Okay, I'll be honest.
General. Humility in all things.
This army in particular is just so laughably outdated. I just don't think it does me any good, even. You know what I mean? Let's see. You guys are in harmony, but I don't really need you guys to be in harmony. I kind of need you. How are you in harmony? Yin? Yeah, let's push you guys out of harmony.
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
This shall be no easy lesson. Gate Master, follow my example.
Okay, and then you guys need an astromancer. Why am I down on astromancers now? Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay, going for these gunners is probably my only solution.
Real General.
Okay, you just took that.
Instrument of the divine.
Okay, where are my stations?
Advance.
Okay, I should have you go do this one. He needs to clean this up.
Dragon.
All right, you two are up here.
Celestial General.
Vagras! Or Anaturia!
These two are cleaning up
Bastion.
the
Stand against evil. Divest them.
this guy. We just need the casualty replenishment rate building. We also need to be in harmony. So let's do that. Okay. I'm like losing total track of all my armies here. Okay, let's see. You're moving over here to stop Tamarkan. Oh wait, this army can't go help. This army needs to go.
Novices are better than uncertain veterans.
Yeah.
Leader of men.
Okay, these armies do me no good.
Move upon my order. Attention.
Okay, you guys are yin max, but I'm gonna be real. I think you need to go into harmony. So let's swap 3 buildings over. Because they're in harmony, that gives me more movement speed along the terrain, you know what I mean?
Celestial General. Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly. Muster to our strength.
Okay, you guys desperately need... Wait, which building am I blowing up here? Oh, you're good. It was here I was blowing up a building.
General.
Yeah, no, I'm blowing up the right building. Okay. Yeah, because we need to get guns there. We're kind of at a lack of guns.
General.
You guys don't do guns either,
Servant.
which is no good. Oh boy, now to level everything up.
Favored daughter.
Favored daughter. You can stand your ground. You've got Towns of Night, Arcane Conduit. Okay, you have everything good. So I guess start getting hard to hit.
Bastion's defense requires it.
Do you have everything? Honestly, if I'm getting you Bandolier, you have everything.
Instrument of the divine.
Origin compass. Why was that guy not on a compass anyway? I mean, he wouldn't have been that much tankier, but would have been fine. Say Skyfire. More ammo for the army. Brilliant. Now the dudes have 35 shots.
Of Shangyang
Actually, I want you
sends me. This is my mission.
to just go over here.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Alchemist of Shangyang.
Oh boy, more skill points.
Keeper of Wushing.
Does everything.
General of the Celestial Host.
Oh, gee, you guys need that and that. What do you? Titanic Impact is good.
Treasures. Spoils of war.
God, the problem is the people in the back are starting to level up because of the,
This shall be no easy lesson.
Heavens will provide.
First among warriors.
Let's see, you guys are in harmony.
Never.
But it wants you to build a building. I'll have another one here. Screw it. Just go Yang. Do you guys have a special building? Oh, you do, but at tier 4. Oh, casualty refreshment for the entire army. That's good. If I don't tell it to build something, it's just going to keep wanting to build something. So I'm just going to... Ugh, if I don't... Okay, I'm just going to... Yeah, any building I wanted to stop notifying me. Any building I wanted to stop notifying me, my strategy has become... I will just build a goddamn barracks there. Or sorry, a wall. I guess I should be putting a barracks there. Okay, hold on, I'm almost done. Okay. Oh, well, he's taking his turn.
Celestial General.
We can try to do items then. Wait, what level are
I
you?
would take that to defend my soldiers.
If you're level 4, you're gonna get replaced.
Attention.
Let's give you the Encore chain.
With that,
What's your weapon? Fencer's Blade? Fencer's Blade is good. I combine too many. Okay, so you know the Serpent's Fang is literally bugged.
Ash, Tamarkan the Maggot Lord is open for business and wants a trade agreement.
Yeah, I don't even know why that faction can trade, because they literally can't make trade goods. It's like they're just mocking trading.
You just get a trade shipment from them. You open it up. It's just maggot. It's like, why did we agree to this? What did we think was going to happen?
Let us talk frankly, away from war.
Honestly, sure, fuck it. I can't avoid the military alliance. I'm never gonna confederate him, chat. Like, dude is just everywhere, man. I don't know a better way to put it. Dude is just everywhere. Okay, I seriously did not realize it even built that landmark.
Defending World's Edge Archway.
No, but give me a second. I have to wrap up these stupid lizardmen raiders that I didn't even know were gonna spawn.
For honor, not fame.
Oh, how annoying.
I still have no idea why you're getting accosted by random lizardmen.
Okay, so if I build a landmark, it starts spawning armies at me, right? Now, normally you'd be like, okay, well, what did you expect? But the problem is, after I conquered it, it built it, and I didn't realize it did, and I moved on, and then all of a sudden spawned 3 lizardmen armies that started raising all my buildings, and I was like, okay, wait a minute.
Twitch chat thinks that the lizardmen are just incredibly racist, and that's why you're being ran down. I'm just saying it's a real possibility.
I mean, I am the one on their shit, taking their shit.
Sorcery through me.
We're yin, so we need to be yang. Or we could do that and swap one of our yin buildings to yang. We don't want to do that one. Or that one. Or that one. That one's fine.
In all things.
Okay, am I defending World's Edge? No.
You aren't?
Travel with readiness.
I don't think I should even bother to build up Mount Silver Spear at this point.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Yeah, I've had that same bug. Tallyman's debuffs can affect him if you get bugged.
Servant of the dragons. Enforce the dragon's will. Soldiers of the dragon, march. For Grand Cathay.
Okay, let's just delete these Jade Sentinels. They will literally not contribute anything.
General of the Celestial Host. General.
You. Give him and him the you. You take those 2 crossbowmen out. Okay, so that army is actually good. We need more Astromancers. Dude, where the fuck are they?
Gate Master.
Celestial General.
Gate Master. Gate Master.
I think we do Sentry of Metal. It means when we're under siege, we get to defend more. It's not really that big a deal. Not really. But,
Gate Master.
because we're not really going to be trying to use many Jade anymore, as much as we can. Like, I don't know where this guy's gonna end up. Oh, I didn't mean to get him at. Oops. Trying to get this guy over to here to help build that. Okay, we're almost done in the Chaos Waste, Chad. We're almost done in this stupid Chaos Waste.
Serve from the front.
Wait, can you reach it normally? No.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Aren't you supposed to just join my wars for free because we're allied now?
The wind carries us. Time to drop. I'll optimize the sails.
Okay, can I just...
Wretch.
No, you won't. Peace out. Well, how many people is he at war with? I need to check that.
Hang up here down my gullet.
Only me.
The magistrates can watch from the rear, but fighting or done.
General!
Occupy any passes. Celestial General. Instrument of the Divine. Attention. Stay mobile. For the Imperial family.
Where are all my goddamn astromenters, dude? I swear to God.
Humility in all things.
Yeah, that's fine. You move up. Okay.
Emperor wills it. Celestial General.
Wait a minute. Is he actually full speeding at me? Wait, I can work with this though.
Move this vessel forth. General of the Celestial Host. Take the boats. Ready those sea legs.
I can work with that though.
Celestial General. Instrument of the Divine. Attention. Leader of men.
We have no... Why did I build a... Okay, I have no... Wait, no, I do have a barracks. No characters available. Oh my god, I'm summoning so many gate masters. I'm literally running out.
General, onwards.
Advance without heroics.
Serve from the front.
Okay.
Your commands.
You're literally just down here doing nothing, huh?
Of the dragons.
Keeper of Wuxing.
Okay, so you do have every single... You do. You literally have everything. Okay. Do you have everything? Yeah.
Popular with the international community,
I serve the shadow.
especially with Grimgor for some reason. He really likes you, and I don't know why.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
I went to war with him, took some of his land, pieced him out, and he was like, thank you.
A mission of mythology. Secrets and potions.
Eye of the Emperor. First among warriors.
I have everything here. Yeah, okay. These are all the people who are getting training XP and shit. Okay, you guys got level 4, except... Well, what does this do? Oh, shoot. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's pretty important to get, I'd say. Recruit rank for Celestial Dragon Guard and Celestial Dragon Crossbow. Recruit cost is okay, I'll give you that. We just need to stay harmonious for now. We need more instrumenters as well. I'll work on that later. I can work on that later too.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Instrument of the divine.
Oh, we're not recruiting from here. Oh, hold on. Recruiting from here is kind of important. Let's see, do I just go with Celestial Dragons? Let's see, the Jet Lions have the funny...
Humility.
The Jet Lions have the funny ability, though.
The Emperor's architect.
You know, at some point I'd really want to get one bow.
Master of the meteor winds.
But I don't think we are ever getting this dude to someplace that matters. Oh, you know what I should do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? If I just build the defensive building here, then it'll just beat the event by itself. They'll run in, try to attack it, and die repeatedly. Yeah. So then I can just do... Hold on, then I can just do the event over here without having to mess with it, because it'll be a tier 4 defense.
Sorcery through me.
That makes so much more sense now that I think about it.
I will marshal the men.
Was Tornado trying to... Oh, he was trying to backcap me.
The quickest way to lose an army is a sunken ship. Master Engineer. Celestial General.
Okay. Why is Cetra so strong? I've literally never seen Cetra do good like this. That's wild, Jet. That's wild.
Man, what do the freaks on Ulthuan even do all day? I'm just looking at Tyrion, and he's got like 6 stacks garrisoned on the island. Like, what is this? Just what the High Elves do in the lore? And it's just burning around them. They're just like, yeah, let's just hunker down.
Yeah, that does seem like them, actually. Wait.
We need to protect the donut.
I do have a...
All of us.
Oh, that's pretty good, too. Is there anything else here? Shrine of Cain, right? Does that do anything special for me? No. Are there any funny... Well, there's this one, but then I got, you know, burnt down. So that wasn't great. Wasn't really a fan of that one. Won't lie to you. The Empire unit spawning. Yeah, I mean, they spawn lots of units. I'm trying to keep up, mind you. But I have way too many cities dealing with Lustria. And I never confederated, just kept taking land on the AI from Dead Meow's body. And I just said fuck it eventually and entered a military alliance with him. I don't even know if he's at war with anyone. No, he's literally not at war with anyone.
Continue working with me, and Xiangyan will be a haven for you. You have to.
I can at least make him go to war with someone so he gets some mutual enemies benefits, but like he won't go to war with the maggot host, just as one example.
Servant of the dragons.
Okay, dude, it's just like all my land is just so jank right now. Yeah, sure. I'll make Kairos likely. Why does Kairos like me, chat? Why does Kairos like me? What is happening here that Kairos has decided to enjoy my company? Kairos Fate Weaver is enjoying my company right now?
Cetro's ride or die for you. He canceled the trade agreement. Why does everyone like you so much?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing something because Kairos Fate Weaver just gave me a positive relations. He's a, okay, what is it? It's Ruler's Taunts. I'm getting plus 80 because of Ruler's Taunts. I think I have something that I've been stacking without realizing it. It's giving me plus 80 relations with everyone.
Governor, an executioner.
What?
The Jade Dragon.
I don't know a better way to put it. I think I have something that I've been stacking without realizing it. And it's just giving me plus 80 relations with everyone.
Man the oars.
Leader of men.
Cover tracks with haste.
Dude, getting out of China is such a pain.
Defender of Grand Cathay.
Enforce the dragon's will. General. Attention.
Well, wait a minute.
First, the high ground.
Let's combine these actually good armies, right? Because okay, hold on. This guy's level. Why do I keep doing this wrong? Okay, give him these two. No. You give him these guys. You give him these back. What am I doing? Hold on here. I'm like breaking my brain.
General of the Celestial Host.
Okay, yes, we need these guys down here. So these guys go up here. But then I need to lose some extra units. So let's get rid of these. How am I creating units by transferring units? That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, now I have an actual stack that can frontline the battle.
Will inspire my troops imminently.
There we go. Yeah, it was like bugged out, and it was like saying I was gonna have more troops than I started with, and I was just like, how? Okay, the problem is none of these dudes are like leveled up lords.
Serve from the front.
I get 1 next turn. Then I at least have 2.
Sigmar compels us.
Our worship goes unheard.
Because this garrison, in combination with the garrison, should be able to hold on its own. So then I don't need to mess with that shit anymore. Oh my god. Meanwhile, you need to go over here. You need to move up, because you're going to have to move east.
I think only of the great bastion.
Celestial General.
Ready to defend.
Oh, but see, here's another problem. I just realized, well, I mean, we can kill Tamarkan from the back.
The Emperor loves you. The Celestial.
Which one is the control? We just need the control building. If we have that, we maintain control of the wastes. I like how we're just straight up manhandling our way through red territory.
Leader of men.
Okay, I kind of have 2 good lords over here as well.
Servant of the dragons. Rest while we can.
Okay.
Humility in all things. First among
This guy's gonna end up trading away.
attention. General of the celestial host.
Will of the dragons.
Servant of the dragons. General.
Follow my example.
Celestial General.
Does every army have a gatekeeper now?
Leader of men.
Yes. Okay. Somehow we built too many. Well, somehow. We all know how. I just built too many.
For Grand Cathay.
No, sir. I despair. Move. Wherever my
See, I'm trying to make sure... Dude, the war drum is just gonna take too long to build.
Serve from the front.
See, he's got 3 armies. I'll have 4, but it's not gonna be enough. Like, I'm clearly gonna lose.
Instrument of the divine.
You guys just chill out for now.
Humility in all things. We will reach our destination. Storms or not. First among warriors. Celestial General.
Oh, we got a good item. Laminate shield.
Attention.
Okay, you're getting the war drum.
Storms abate.
The wind carries us.
Do you guys already have a gate master? Yeah, you do. Screw it, we'll just work on that later. Let's work on you guys later too. It doesn't. Well, you guys are supposed to have a gate master.
Gate master.
Every motherfucker is supposed to have a gate master.
The amethyst tide is with us.
Dude, I love. Do you guys love leveling, chat?
Steam engine would be faster. Servant of the dragons. Celestial General.
Dragon.
Storm Dragon. Yeah, let's get you Rage of the. Why do they even call it? Chat, why do they even call it Rage of the Dragon if it's just a normal ass melee attack?
Warden of the
They named it like a special thing, and it's just a normal goddamn melee attack.
I've calculated the best route.
I stand apart.
General! Few would turn down such weaponry.
Alchemist ready. Sent by the secret house.
Does he have
Chemicals.
more armies?
I consent.
I don't think he does. This building, we need more alchemists.
I bear the arms of Wei Jin. They serve me well.
Yeah, we see we can't get any gunners here. If we can't do gunners, next best thing we can do is Celestial Dragon Crossbowman. What tech are we getting? Oh, that's a good one. Right. That's the range and armor piercing for crane gunners.
Leader of men.
I am Prince and Emperor. What does the Emperor bid?
Hodgson Lions are 325, so they outrange me right now. But with 10% more, they'll still outrange me. But just less. They'll outrange me less, and that's what's important. Hey, Jet. Okay. Powder mixing, ammunition, recruit rank for fire rain rockets. That's kind of pointless. Armor and armor piercing weapon for Zungu war drums. Like, it's not bad, I guess. Soul Valley cargo. Armor for Yang units 20. Construction time and cost reports. Compass cooldown. Just giga buff if you're fighting demons. Are demons really considered that broken? I wonder.
Celestial General.
I've gotten no... You know what I should be doing, in all honesty? I should be getting some of these Terracotta Sentinels. That'd be way smarter, don't you think, chat? Because the Terracotta Sentinels, maybe they can run in. Okay, we're not going to change that. We need to change this province to be harmonious. This province is harmonious. This province is harmonious. This one is still not harmonious. Ah, it takes so much money at this point, dude. I don't know, let's get you the control edict so you don't rebel. Okay. Okay, if I'm correct, the Lizardman army should spawn, but then the Garrison army should just beat all their attacks. I won't need to look back here, which should save me a lot of time in managing this shit. Oh, dude, I love late game Total War. Do you guys love late game Total War? Anyone like late game Total Wars? Oh no, these are full stacks. Holy shit.
You waste my time.
Okay.
Humility.
I didn't realize we were doing that.
General. Travel with readiness. Leader of men.
Praise Sigma.
Okay, so we got that. What do we need next, chat? We need... I don't even know. Buffing the Zangu War Drum would be decent, I suppose. Guess we could just go with more armor for Yang units.
Additions. Expediting.
Okay, somehow this fuck is just completely wasting my time.
Ancestors, guide us.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I can already see where this is going. We're gonna have to call this guy back.
Move upon my order.
Like, I can already see where this is going, chat.
Did you notice that funny little guy recruiting in that province for a little bit?
First among warriors.
I saw him, I didn't really think about him.
Celestial
He popped out of the river, recruited some stuff, and then ran it.
Finally.
Okay, you need to go... Can you just recruit at C? Yeah, you can replenish at C.
For the
Are you going to be
Imperial
defending
family.
Mount Silver Spear?
No.
Servant of the dragons.
Okay, I think we get a full-ass armada at the very least.
Be like water. Attention.
Oh, no, fuck. I just got too much shit to manage right now, man. Dude, leveling up all my fucking heroes all the time? Like, that's all I do at this point, man.
Master of fortifications. You have much to learn.
Emperor wills it. Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Oh no, this is the wrong army. Dude, it's so jank
Pursuit of knowledge. Leader of men.
to get through here. I don't know, fuck it, let's just get some fire rain rockets.
Humility in all things.
Guard yourselves.
First among warriors.
The magistrates can watch from the rear, but fighting or dying, I inspire my men.
General.
Okay, well hold on here.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life?
I don't know if auto level will grab the right thing, you know what I mean?
Serve from the front. Celestial General.
Why are we losing mana here? I just realized that we're losing mana here.
Servant of the dragons. Humility in all things.
So, summon the Elector Council.
Oh my fucking god, okay. Enemy leadership, campaign movement range.
Celestial General.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
I'm like losing no armies, and I'm only going up
So
in how many armies I have, which is causing me to have
how chaos and harmony can
quite an interesting time right now. Do you think this defends against that? Do you think it's not about like God, these are like actual armies though.
I cannot delegate this.
Didn't I spend my entire turn here?
One thing that I'm like shocked they haven't just implemented into this game after so long is they have an auto leveling feature, and that's great, but why not just allow me to apply a level template to different types of heroes and lords? So like level up these skills in this order.
Yeah.
It would single-handedly make like late game playable.
Also, yes.
There's nothing that could be done better.
Also, one thing I've very much started to notice, why is there a button for select this to not be unselected, and not a select this button to stop giving a shit if this unit is selected?
Hunting for reagents.
Wouldn't that kind of make more sense?
Hunting for
Like,
Yeah.
literally just click a button. Okay, yeah, I don't care if this unit doesn't get selected. He's not a big deal.
Of Grand Cathay. Sent by the Celestial Court.
Dude, did I waste all my movement going up the hill? I don't understand. Am I doing recruitment? Hold on, let me double check if I'm doing recruitment. Okay, recruiting here. Recruiting here. Recruiting here.
It looks like there might be a battle over Crookback Mountain. This is quite a horde that you have here.
That's a hope.
First among warriors. General of the Celestial Host.
Okay. We're doing everything, chat.
Master Engineer.
Okay, the only problem is I'm unsure if I can beat this army. Especially with the mountain maps you get. It's got bordermen, that's the biggest problem.
Servant of the Dragons.
I kind of overstacked this army with ranged weaponry because I was like, fuck it.
Long may our understanding continue.
Dude, what is wrong with Zhao? Like, I swear to God, like, what is actually wrong with this dude? Oh, clicking to level all the time, huh? Okay.
Are you just spitting out heroes at a rapid pace?
Yeah, like every turn I'm building 2 heroes. It's ridiculous.
Look, my heroes have been like hardened through campaigns in Norsca and the Chaos Wastes.
For the Imperial.
Yeah, mine haven't.
I see.
Didn't I put down a district on steel? Yeah, you. Yeah, that's how I get 3 more hero recruit rank.
We call him Gate Master number 49. We anticipate that he may live 2 weeks longer than the last one.
Master Engineer.
Is there literally a single unit in his army left without armor pen? That's actually funny, dude. Late game, you literally just build full armor pen armies. Is that funny or is that sad? Honestly, the funniest thing is noticing that every late game army is just full armor pen now.
Well, I'm selecting armor penetrating units, and obviously the Empire has quite a few of those. Actually, Reichsguard are not heavy armor penetration. They kind of just make up for it with the Giga Omega charge bonus, though.
I upgrade the snake gate. If I can upgrade the gates, that allows me to upgrade my buffs.
Penetrating whenever it has
So you can say I can get
200
more
charge
spell
bonus
resist.
applied to it.
This will fail. No.
Dude, you know, I knew I needed this second lord, but I was hoping like I could kill. If I'd gotten this province here, I could then move to here, and I'd be done with the Dark Elves. But the thing is, this guy for some reason got all his movement choked out. I don't know why. Like going up the hill killed all his movement. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Does anyone know? I sure as fuck don't. Oh, how annoying. So anyway, yeah, now we got to deal with that.
I will marshal the men.
Humility in all things. Attention.
What does the Great Hall of Grecius do? Lots of income. Okay. Just lots of income. Oh yeah, it's good. Income's good. I'll spend my money on that. That's fine. What are we doing over here?
Of the celestial host.
Fire rain rockets. Okay.
So many dragons.
Kitty.
The magistrates can watch from the rear.
Kitty.
But fighting
What are you
will die.
doing? Ah, jeez. Chat, who wins here? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I feel like 90% of the stream is just gonna be me managing things. Yep.
Yes.
Problem is, I feel like a lot of his units are gonna be chevron too.
Bring me to my
Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, no, a lot of them are chevroned.
So many ideas.
to the provinces.
Instrument of the
Whereas my units are mostly fresh. Let's see, we have some regiments of renown we can recruit.
First among
Some! That's... Did we bring any...
of the dragon.
We do have 2 war drums, okay. Are war drums even any good?
In all things.
I should get melee defense when defending. Did I really never get that? Dude, the problem is his tanks. I literally don't know how to deal with Empire tanks as a ranged faction.
Sigmar's crown.
Work to do.
Like, even 4 tanks, I don't know what you do. They just sit there and annihilate you the entire time. Dude, I swear to God, this shit right here kills me. I'm hoping the auto-resolve here goes crazy. Why are these so expensive if they're so shit? That's my question to you. And even at tier 2, you're still getting Jade Warriors and a Peasant Horseman. I'm getting a fucking Peasant Horseman on a 4,000 gold defensive building that just sits there and does nothing.
Glory glitters from your
Holy shit, he's dead.
sufficiently broken.
Return to the Emperor's bosom.
Okay, we can actually win the auto resolve.
Master of the Meteor, Royal Executioner, eager for battle.
No, I'm not gonna make this same mistake twice, chat.
Is this a test?
I'm gonna sprint in here and we're ending it.
Serve from the front. Why?
Like, at least we know the garrison strategy actually works. But it might not work on this one. But I'm gonna still go for it anyway, just so I can get the spell resist. No, that's a dumb idea. Let's just wait a little bit.
Leader of men. General.
So our moonbows aren't bad. Oh no, wait, these are actually good. Because they give you regeneration. Talisman of preservation.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Okay, one of these people needs the Crystal of Kunlan. No, wait, not that one. Wait, which was the one, chat, that I found that does damage?
So I assume that you would like me to attack into the stack of 4 channeling men.
Yeah, just give me a second. I need to make sure. All these items are held.
Celestial
All my dudes have items. Cause
Instrumental.
lots of dudes. Yeah, like you have no items. Hold on. Just take Fencer's Blade.
I would lead more effectively.
How did I not end up getting like any good weapons, dude? It's kind of crazy. No, I have a couple. Ah, okay, the problem is Vorpal. Okay, the problem is I keep rolling up such shit weapons. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not particularly good. No, we need some Helms of Discord in here. I think we give the lower level people Helms of Discord so they can win the brawling. We also give Helm of Discord to you, as well as Executioner Axe. Okay, anytime you cast Venom, Silver Moonbow. I don't want to give him something that good. By me, you can take the Armored Silvered Steed, sure.
Humility in all.
You have no items. Trickster's Helm is way too good for you. Shield of Nungao. Sure, fuck it, why not? Spirit Quillen Shield's actually not bad. Oh, he gets Sundering on ranged attacks, okay.
Building harmony.
Okay, fuck it, just take the biting blade and a helm of discord.
General of the Celestial Host.
Okay,
I must keep our force.
yes.
I am assuming you would like me to attack the level 32 man.
Yeah, I'm gonna move them all. You just
Traverse the high ground.
boop. And yeah, I'm channeling because I didn't realize this province had negative mana. So I was suddenly like, oh,
The enemy's measure.
I don't have full mana. Okay, there we go.
I'm cool with the in-camp stance, but my guys will be taking in-camp as well.
Okay,
Aside from the attacker.
Bureaucracy.
that's fine.
Waits our command. Leader of men.
Battle reinforcement time. Battle reinforcement time does matter. Your like distance, so try to get them as close as you can.
Advance without heroics.
Interesting.
Yeah, if they're because they're right up, they get like a minute 30. If they're a little bit far away, it's like 2:30.
I did not know that.
I don't know if it's like 100% consistent, but yeah.
Attack!
Well, this is going to be bloody.
I forgot to do ancillaries.
The mounts both have the same animations.
Is this? Oh, they just made it that. Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering if this unit actually had good animations or not. I'm giving it one more chance, but I don't have high hopes for it.
Prepare for the Great Sword Swarm.
Okay, if this works properly, Tornado. If this works properly, I
saw
haven't.
you chatting in the server. I know what's coming.
Okay. Tornado, I should instantly reinforce.
Here comes the horde.
Okay, let's see if this works. Yes. They instantly reinforce. So now we have to just see what units we get. Okay, so...
Crossbows! Crossbowmen! Defenders of Cathay! Praise the dragons! Defenders of Cathay!
Dragon Guard!
Stone and steel!
Sinyang faithful!
Train gunners! Gate Master! Celestial Sorcerer! Warrior Mortal!
Why are you not on your mount? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Because I have a stacking buff. I have a stacking buff that reduces my reinforce time.
Soldier and leader.
So I have minus 40.
Doesn't it say the reinforcement time? Your reinforcement.
I just put them so close. You don't understand.
Fucking enter immediately.
Of Grand Cathay, the true bastion of this country.
Show our enemies that Confederate soldiers are to be feared.
Enter by dragons! Train gunners! Crossbowmen!
Celestial General.
Repositioning! Defenders of Cathay!
Okay, I kind of want to position like a little bit forward as well. All y'all, just move the fuck up. We'll figure this shit out later.
Celestial General.
Grand General.
warrior.
Watching for enfilade. Repositioning. Dragon commander.
Gate master. Praise the dragon emperor.
I stand ready. Sent by Shenyang.
Crane gunners.
Dragon God! Shenyang sends us!
Moving.
Okay, I'm gonna goon squad the shit out of him. Now let's just get on the front line then.
By my hammer. The celestial wind.
How much armor do these guys have? Not much.
Here, the heavens.
Does a wind blast work?
Celestial splendor. Overwhelmed.
Not really.
Crane gunners! Fight as one! Wind and fire!
With pride.
Restore order! Shenyang's faithful. Stone and steel.
I must overwhelm. Celestial.
Why are you on the ground?
First among many. Celestial General. This fight is lost. Withdraw. My strength for Cathay.
Crossbowmen.
Warrior crossbows.
They will perish.
Attacking unison!
Soldier and leader. Celestial General.
Wind and fire.
Warrior crossbows!
Why are we not able to just remove these fucking bordermen, dude? Dear God.
Stone and steel.
I'll be honest, chat. I don't think I can beat the bordermen.
Crane gunners!
Like, holy shit, they just kill everything.
Enemy.
Thoughts in harmony.
The dragon's will. Sound the ring. Moving. A destination set. For Cathay!
It's like the combination of the bordermen and what's their name?
General.
Overwhelmed.
Ancestors guide my blow.
This strange! Sound the retreat!
I can maybe try to hit these people.
Harmony.
Stone and steel! Move as the wind! March in ordered ranks! Crane gunners!
Naturally.
Jade warriors! Shenyang sends us!
Celestial General. Witness my fortitude. By my hammer.
Marching as one. Retreat! Withdraw!
Supreme Watchman. They die.
Is that my war drum?
Harmony is mine. Ancestors, guide me. I will bring order.
Crane gunners! Guided
I literally can't stop these tanks.
bringing harmony!
It's wild.
Seeking Cathay's foe!
Minds as one. For the Emperor.
For Cathay.
Defenders of Cathay.
Marching as a one! Cannons! March in order the ranks.
Gate Master.
Smash them aside. Minds as one. Jade the crossbows. Emperor.
Didn't I say shoot these? What are you doing? Is that shooting?
Jade Officer.
Crane gunners. Seeking Captain Bo.
It's like the problem is the cannon, the tanks just come out. The problem is the tanks just come out and they just run anywhere they want, wherever they want. You know what I mean?
Minds as one. Never conquered. Rocket battery. Repositioning. March in ordered ranks.
Gate Master. At once. Cathay prevails. Praise the Dragon Emperor. Stone and steel. Let order be restored.
Move in formation. Repositioning. Shenyang sends us.
I don't think he notices I'm shooting it.
Crane gunners.
Move in formation.
Sent by dragon.
Gate Master.
I can do this. As one.
Overwhelmed.
Crane gunners. For the Moon Dragon.
Harmonious wrath.
Order and balance.
Grand General! None dare stand in my way.
Sound the retreat.
Is that literally just one dude?
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Gate Master. Wherever I am needed. Shield of the Celestial Empire.
Retreat! Withdraw! Crane gunners.
Where are my rockets shooting, dude?
For Cathay!
Dragon crossbows. Repositioning.
Crossbowmen.
Order and balance.
Dragons Commander! Attack! I must overwhelm!
Restore your balance!
Our ancestors' decree!
Sound the retreat!
Warriors.
Move as wind! Sent by dragons! Marching as one! Shenyang sends us!
I am overwhelmed. Sent by the dragons.
Rocket battery!
Overwhelmed.
Celestial fury!
Marching as one. A retreat.
Dude, I just have nothing. Where is?
First among many!
Crane gunners!
Watching for enfilades!
Guided by ancestors!
Sent by dragons.
This one is mine!
Stone and steel!
My strength for Cathay!
Crane gunners! By celestial decree!
I don't think he's watching Franz right now.
Soldier and leader!
Crossbowmen.
Hopefully not. At the very least, I can kill Franz.
Positioning.
Raise the
Oh my god, I can eat a.
rocket battery. Sun Yang's faithful.
What over here is worth shooting? Guess you guys.
We await the enemy.
Can I actually attack while chasing?
Celestial General.
No, there's no
Grand General.
chasing animation. Ugh.
March in ordered ranks.
Fall back.
Train gunners.
I see the way.
Wind and fire. Overwhelmed.
Battery.
Warrior crossbows.
March in ordered ranks. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Bringing harmony.
Okay, let's get the Sentinel squad over here.
Repositioning. Marching as one.
Sound the retreat.
Swift and fierce.
Summon the huntsman.
Rocket battery.
Wind and fire. Crane gunners.
Do you actually have anti-large? No, of course not. Could you try swinging?
Light is might.
Okay, that was pretty funny. If I let him get one more volley before that lands, chat. Okay. Okay, come on.
Rocket battery. Never conquered.
The celestial faithful.
Rocket.
The problem is he can just ram his... Okay, are you gonna run? Is he stuck?
The celestial faithful.
Okay, so the problem is...
Minds as one.
Train gunners. Oh, Cathay.
Okay, the problem is, no matter what I do, his tanks can just gun down
Dragons command.
all my range units indefinitely. I'm not really sure what to do about that. That's why I was trying to charge, but then, like, I quickly run into the issue.
Thoughts in harmony. Sun Yang faithful.
Like, I just run into the issue. He's just better at range than me, because, like, I cannot kill these tanks at range, but they can kill all my artillery. You know what I mean?
Sound the retreat.
Move in formation.
But then he also has the long rifles. I honestly don't think there's anything any range faction can do about Empire anymore. Bordermen completely obliterate any melee. Like, I can't even use artillery, dude. Even if I try to use artillery, like, he just runs up and starts smashing it
Crane gunners.
with all his range. You know what I mean?
Praise the dragons. Crane gunners. defenders of Cathay. Restore order. Never conquered. Jade crossbows. Order and balance.
Yeah, like these are my shielded crossbow units, dude.
Mind at one.
Fall back.
I understand the ambition, so to speak. I understand the ambition of like making a tank unit, but like I literally like if I don't put up a strong melee line, it sprints past and starts killing.
Long rifles have extremely reasonable range.
Dude, I literally don't know what any range faction does about tanks anymore. Like there's just no gameplay available. I think if they had absolutely no melee damage, it might be fair.
Well, I mean, even if I didn't have tanks, I still outrange you, though.
If you didn't have tanks, I have shielded crossbows that can try, but like with tanks, I can't even use artillery.
I think I could win an artillery battle.
My artillery outranges is by 10.
What's the range on those rocket batteries?
450.
Okay, so yeah, the long rifles wouldn't outrange them. I have other tools I could use, like I could dive and stuff like that. The poor great swords, Jesus Christ.
I can try a few more, but I honestly don't think I can beat the tanks.
Well, these weren't your main armies, right?
I mean, it doesn't really get any better than this.
Really?
That's Celestial Dragon Guard, that's Celestial Dragon Crossbows, that's Crane Gunners.
I'm not even tank spamming. Like, I just have a couple of them.
Shades can deal with them because they don't get blown away at range because they stealth. That's the thing. That's how you were able to kill a few tanks. But like, I can't stealth. You know what I mean? Like, I run up and I just get gunned to pieces. The only reason the first battle went decent is he tried to run great swords in.
I will not throw my men's lives away. Celestial General.
Do I have no spare Celestial General?
I hope.
Okay,
Glorious predecessor.
Yes, my lord. Yes, for now.
here's what we're gonna do.
March with speed.
We force march away.
Soldiers of the dragon. March.
Force march away.
March without heroics.
Force march away. Oh, you can't even force march.
Not sacred. But perhaps it should be.
Dude, say Tang is in the west dealing with this shit. I could get him over there eventually. I mean, I could try. I'm always willing to try, Chad. But even say Tang can't penetrate from the front after he gets the technology.
The one downside with having unbreakable units is they don't know when to get off the field, so you slaughtered a lot of the Carroburgs just because they stuck around for too long.
Chad, is there anything in my roster that I'm missing here?
Job, I guess? I'm not really sure what their job was, but they did it.
I kind of thought the Celestial Generals were going to trash him. And then they hard lost, and I was like, oh.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
The anti-large flying cav? Chat, if only such a unit existed. It is a non-armor pen, non-anti-large cavalry. Unless you mean the Great Moonbird, because that one's anti-infantry. Unless you mean Celestial Lion, because that's also not anti-large. It is armor pen, though, I'll give you that.
Celestial General. It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world. Celestial General.
Wait, did you not know that? Have people been thinking I have anti-large? Okay, you know, I'll.
Gathers.
Celestial.
Did he move those units?
Unsheath blades. General of the Celestial Host.
Yeah, but they don't have armor pen. Tanks have 170 armor.
To the front line.
Dude, I feel like anti-large cavalry can deal with them. Like anti-large flying cavalry can easily deal with them. But I don't have that. Like I think some factions could easily beat tanks, like with proper melee setup. But like I don't have that.
Instrument of the divine.
It's not about me being like, I don't know, salty. Like I literally don't have that.
So many dragons. Though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared.
How good is this army? Could it defend a fort against these?
Master engineer.
Not Chris, because he has a tank.
Scholar.
Okay.
Ancestors, guide us. Celestial General.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Celestial General.
Did I already do that stuff this turn? Okay. And what do I do with you then?
Attention. Celestial General.
It's not deep waters though. What's it talking about?
Move this vessel forth. Celestial
No, that's what I'm saying. If it had armor pen, chat, I'd be like, oh, I'm an idiot for not using that. But it doesn't have armor pen. I tried to run at them with the lions, but the lions seem to have problems of their own.
Plot a course.
Dude, it just like, there's some factions I feel just cannot reasonably deal with that thing.
such weaponry.
I don't know a better way to put it. If I had Juan Bo here, it'd be fine, but Juan Bo kind of got caught up over here, didn't he? But I don't think Karl-Franz is really like, he's not like winning the battle.
Really happy that Valmir von Rokov leveled up from that. I don't know if it was intentional, but you were focusing the shit out of him.
I would take that.
And he wasn't immortal at the time.
Serve from the front.
Oh, I sent them in and they did so much worse than I thought they would do. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna assume the animations on the horse are not very good, or on the griffin, but like evil griffin.
Well, I wouldn't fully compare yourself against these stacks because these guys are loaded. Like these Empire captains are fully kitted out and they have rune fangs. Literally all of them have rune fangs.
Traverse the high ground.
Dude, my cav, my cav has no armor pen. My flying cav has no armor pen. Yeah.
Stay mobile.
Did I at least kill a tank? No.
Summon the elected.
He has 9 tanks, Chad. How do I stop 9 tanks?
Celestial General.
Okay, so the problem is I could go Grand Cannons. Grand Cannons seem
The
to
thing I would do is
do
that I would
okay.
make it so that tanks can't get healed by life wizards because it doesn't really make sense.
Architect.
And it's a little bit too much value in my opinion.
I didn't even realize they could.
Yeah, they can.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
It's a little silly.
Warriors, sons, with me. Building harmony.
Oh my god.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Alchemist of Shangyang.
I'm gonna delete these fucking alchemists, dude. I swear to god. At this point, they're just annoying me. Okay.
First among warriors.
Use the lions. The lions are not nearly as good as you're hoping.
I don't even have the enhanced ballistic plating on the tanks.
Of Grand Cathay. Instrument of the Divine.
Like, I want the Astromancer on this army.
That would make them immune to cannon fire.
Attention.
Yeah, I know that one.
Such
So I'm
treasures.
skilling.
Spoils of war.
Skilling.
Celestial General. Few would turn down such weaponry.
My chat is pointing out that tanks are faster than terracottas.
That is true.
That's freaky. That doesn't seem right.
Okay, so I've mentioned this before, but people seem to not agree with me. Everything in Cathay is basically a different factions unit. So like at first, Cathay seemed really interesting, but at the end of the day, everything Cathay is a different factions unit, slightly different and more efficient. So the Terracotta Sentinel is actually just a giant.
Efficient does not necessarily mean better, though.
No.
You get better bang for buck, but that's not really necessarily what you're looking for.
You go up a tier and your units become more gold efficient, I guess is the best way to put it. So like my tier 4 Celestial Dragon Guard, they're like a more efficient tier 3 halberd and shield unit. And I mean they're good. Like so okay, here's the other problem. If I wasn't playing Jade Dragon, these units would be performing. Wait. Oh my god, I'm getting so much base damage. I'm getting so much base damage from my gates, it's actually pushing them into not being armor pen, but that doesn't make sense. They should... 4 damage shouldn't... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That literally doesn't make sense. What the fuck? No, they still have the same armor pen they do. Am I only buffing their base damage? On all my units? Huh. That's odd.
To the provinces. So
the problem is you need... Okay, so you need to spam range to beat Bordermen, or they completely eliminate all melee. But then if you spam range, he uses tanks. It's like the combo of these two units. I think individually you could come up with this strategy, but I think combined...
Also seems like it takes a millennia to get going.
With me, we shall humble this fiend.
Mine?
Yes.
No, it's pretty much good to go quickly. It's just... Okay, I'm kind of getting bogged down in Lustra because I'm trying to set up the relay, and I kind of...
Relay?
Yeah.
What's a relay?
I'm trying to do faction-wide buffs for, like, spell resist and shit.
Oh, I see.
Like, I can get more spell... Like, this faction can get, like, 70% spell resist globally. They're really hard to kill with spells. It's just, like, you have to set up all these relays, and... Again, one of them auto-built when I took the province, and I, like, looked away because I wasn't even paying attention. And then it, like... They, like, angrily sprinted up and sacked, the city. And I was like, wait, what? Not sacked, they raised it. So, like, I lost a tier 4 city, then had to sprint down, then had to rebuild everything. So it was just a whole ordeal. Jet, where's all my goddamn money going? What have I been building? And then Juan Bo's kind of been getting, I want to say screwed by weird shenanigans with Dark Elves. He lost all his movement, and then the Dark Elves took a city, so he's been down there like 4 more turns than I want. And it'll take him like 10 turns to get west too, so it's like he's never getting up here.
Well, theoretically, he will eventually.
Yeah. That's why we have all the regular armies. Did I sit the lions on the tanks? They'll get shot. Hachin long rifles are 300 range giga mega super accurate killbot units. So, okay, the thing with Grand Cathay, you're supposed to be spamming this Celestial Dragon crossbowmen, and they're like this giga high damage range unit with not great range, like it's okay, but they do really good damage. With technology, they do insane damage. And then you can get some tech buffs for like, you know, they're like a late game giga AP shielded crossbowmen. So like functionally, fundamentally, they're like crazy, right? Might as well get the melee defense for my dudes. Yeah, that'll help. I mean, I can get 4 more melee defense. Like I have lots of techs.
Yeah, not having Xiao Ming is probably not helpful here. I don't know what he does, but I imagine he's pretty strong.
He gets a pretty good army. He's just being a douche canoe right now. Problem is, he doesn't want to even join any of my goddamn wars.
Well, we're friends.
Haven for you.
Me and him.
Oh, it's not even that. He won't even join against a maggot host. Dude is like a pacifist, except he just sprints up and takes land everywhere. So then every time he takes land, he's like, I don't want to confederate. I have another city. I'm like, come on.
He's an acquisition enthusiast.
Yeah, it's the thing. At the end of the day,
free shit.
The tanks just run away. Most constructs don't really have good animations.
Celestial General.
Kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
Humility in all things.
What's the thing? If I don't go infantry, he will literally just run the tanks up and start ramming over my artillery in range. So it's like, I'm kind of caught where I have to use crane gunners to try to shoot his Hachin long rifles. And they're silver shielded. They would win a duel with the long rifles, right? So I have to use the crane gunners to try to shoot the Hachin long rifles. But the tanks run up and shoot my artillery, which is obviously not good. The tanks run up and shoot my artillery, and then yeah. But the Cav
there were times when the
won't win.
Came into contact with the Jade Guard or whatever they're called, the guys with halberds, and yikes.
That's what I'm saying. You're acting like the Longma Riders are gonna win. They don't have armor pen. They will do 15 damage per hit that they actually do hit. So tanks have 170 armor.
Brings you to my...
I don't really want to get involved in weird wars where I lose my land and get it sacked.
Dragon. Serve from the front. Master of the meteor winds. War is upon us. We will seek bloody vengeance.
Can I get out of war with these goddamn dark elves? Because he's got these stupid admirals now. And now he's just gonna sail around and be a little dick.
You will pay the
Seriously, like, dude, come on.
Make way for the Imperial fleet.
But yeah, what I'm saying is specifically the Longma Guard, the unit you are specifically telling me to build, is not good. That's what I'm saying. Like, that specific unit, we're just gonna march Juan Bo west.
Soldiers of the dragon.
Like, that unit in particular is what I'm saying.
General of the
So I don't, like, yes, if I had an anti-large
among warriors.
big cav, yes, they would trash tanks. Like, I agree. I do agree that is the
Cathay.
gameplay.
Leader of men. General. Instrument of the divine. Advance without heroics.
But what I'm also saying is you're imagining me having a different roster, I guess is the best way to put it. You're imagining that I have a different roster. And I do not have the roster you think I do.
Attention.
If I try to run up my cavalry, they'll be shot to pieces.
Servant of the dragons.
I mean, I guess what I could do is literally just sprint 20 Longbow Riders in.
Leader.
But now you're remembering Longbow Riders are tier 5. I literally can't. No, wait. No, I can make them, can I? Yeah, I did get the bill. We could technically spam Longbow Riders.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush. Celestial General.
We could theoretically, chat, just spam Longbow Riders. But now they're 500 fucking upkeep. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Instrument of the divine.
But now my Longbow Riders can't kill. No. Here's the problem. Now he just runs his tanks into my range, and I can't defend my range anymore. You know what I mean?
Move upon my order.
Longbow Riders can't kill tanks. So what stops the tanks? Like, what in my army? I mean, at a certain point, I'm sure Longbow Riders could eventually brute force the tanks to death.
The defensive parameter expands.
Humility in all things.
Okay, we're just buying time here, chat.
General of the celestial host.
Praise Sigma.
I mean, I guess we could do Sentinels. I guess, sure, we could try Sentinels and Longbow Riders. But we're starting to get pretty specific here, chat.
Enforce the dragon.
Oh god, they take... Okay, well, everything takes 2 turns to recruit.
First among warriors.
Problem is those towers get shot down. The towers get shot down every single time.
We are in need.
I just hope that this holds against the lizard man. And then I don't need to come back here. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's really... Because, like, I'm not a melee faction. You're imagining me as a melee faction. I can hypothetically try to do it with the buffs from the gate.
Celestial General. General.
Okay, let's build the relay there now. So we have the relay here. We have the relay here. I have plans within plans within plans.
The taint of Zinch.
Celestial General.
One sec. Gotta just...
Serve from the front.
There we go. Do you appreciate the AIDS cancer stack that just kind of appeared in your back end? I know it isn't doing much, but it amuses me.
Oh, it's great.
Attention.
Gate Master, this shall be no easy lesson.
Servant of the dragons. We will reach our destination. Storm.
Are these 5 armies? Holy shit.
Move this vessel forth.
Next turn, we're gonna go out, chat.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should trade. Ancestors, guide us.
See, the thing is, I think what I need to do is just spam the ever-living fuck out of him. I think that's my only realistic option here. I mean, it could definitely be a play.
To defend my soldiers.
I agree, it could definitely be a play to just spam the shit out of Longma Riders. But I guess the counter question to that, is that just kind of lame and going against the spirit of the game? Like, he's not particularly spamming. You know what I mean? He has like 3 tanks in one army. 4 in another.
Alchemist of Shangyang, master of elixirs, a mission of metallurgy.
So you're saying using tanks at all ever is lame?
Romance of the Celestial Court.
Where the hell did you come from?
A path reveals itself. General of the Celestial Host.
Well, I mean, let's think here. So, wait, do you not have cavalry? Oh, you don't have cavalry yet. Jade Lancers. Oh god, it's just their melee attack is beyond dog shit.
The Emperor wills it.
Let's get a war drum because they're actually kind of okay. These Jade Warrior crossbowmen aren't bad. They're not good, but like if I only have a tier 3 settlement, that's like about as good as it gets for me right now.
My siblings have armies, yes. I pull the strings of the Celestial Empire.
Okay, so here, I can explain it best. Basically, if you have bonus versus large, it adds damage to your attack, while at the same time giving you melee attack against large. The damage it gives you is proportional to your armor pen. So if you're a non-armor pen unit, bonus versus large will give you good melee attack, but won't give you a lot of armor pen. So if you're an armor pen unit, it gives you a lot of armor pen. Yeah. I mean, I'm losing good provinces, but it's not the end of the world.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that you had ended your turn.
So what does he have then that stops Longbow Riders? They kind of have a lot of tech buffs I've been shoving into them.
You have
Sure, take this.
let fate decide.
Hopefully he surrenders after that. So, if the Longbow Riders had anti-large, it would at least do decent, because they would have enough, like, melee attack to do damage, but they kind of don't, you know what I mean? And that's kind of a problem. I'm gonna replenish the garrison. No, I don't
This
really.
must be the Lizardmen faction that keeps inting you.
Yes.
Lovely.
The yin and the yang.
I'm pretty sure I have it under control at this point.
Eye of the Emperor. Beyond the dictates of harmony. An idea forms. Serve from the front. First among warriors. General of the Celestial Host.
Some of these armies still have okay units if I can replace them.
Any passes.
Can the Dark Elves please peace out?
Dominate. You have crossed.
Dude, they're just gonna sail around being assholes. Okay, well, it's not like this army is doing anything.
Instrument of the Divine. Ridiculous.
Let's have them just go kill that admiral. It's up north anyway.
Move.
And then I could just delete the army at this point. I just delete the army at this point, and yeah.
Leader of
Oh, interesting.
Yes, my lord. Ready.
He's full sending to Skeggy.
I prefer solid ground, where the enemy is in plain sight.
attention.
Fight for our nation.
Celestial General. Take the boats. Serve from the front.
Yes, sound plan. Onward.
Instrument
Oh, we should actually keep them close to each other just in case. What does he have? He just has a shitload of knights.
First among warriors. Leader of men.
The wind carries us.
The front awaits.
Oh shit, I actually lost my buff.
Was their life but for dragons?
Celestial General. Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Raise Sigma.
Well, we've arrived in Lustria, but there's no sign of the Hunts Marshal. Hey, anyone know what happened to
What
Wolfheart?
does the Emperor bid?
Where'd he go? He was supposed to.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You know, this army had a future.
Oh, okay. I assumed you're gonna retreat, but
I don't think retreating would have done anything.
probably not. I happened to be around, and I was like, "The fuck is that?"
Ready those sea legs.
That was the AI tier invasion of shit that was looking for a port without any troops around.
Celestial General.
Okay, what can we recruit that actually beats that shit?
General.
Unfortunately, they only found death.
Oh shoot, I'm gonna lose this area. Well, they've got a defensive building. So Pahuax, this is the area that's important to defend.
Worst goddamn troops you've ever seen stuffed into a stack.
This area is very rich and we kind of need to defend it, but I literally don't think we can. Shit. And if we lose our growth, we're gonna lose a relay.
Attention. Instrument of the Divine.
Celestial artifacts shall be mine.
Of course you don't have a weapon. Yeah, but it's a shitload of Cav and Artie. I'm not exactly prepared for that.
Servant of the Dragons. On march. Few would turn down such weaponry.
The Storm Dragon.
General of the Celestial Host. I'll fight from the front.
Favored.
For honor, not fame.
Does Tamarkan just want a peace? Can you peace? No. Does Tamarkan want a peace? Dude, if I could get any of my good goddamn armies. Okay, he does want a peace.
One should feel no shame in retreat. Serve from the
Sprint it, boys! Yeah!
For Grand Cathay. Soldiers of the Dragon, march. Is this a test?
Wait, he has enough movement to do that? Oh, his force marching.
Men, with me, we shall humble this fiend.
Jesus Christ. I fucking hate leveling. I fucking hate leveling. Chad, I hate leveling. Now I gotta get him an Astromancer. You know what that means, chat? It's time to level. I'll be honest, magic. This magic is kind of not very useful here.
Storm Dragon.
Tis the wisest path.
Suffer the tempest.
Okay, let's just peace out, Tamargon.
Hand will crush you in a moment. May your wound.
I need to deal with this shit later.
Among warriors. Warriors, sons, with me.
There, I have to do 2 more heroes for this day. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm literally gonna die.
I spend too much time.
I think okay, so I think Pahuax is very defendable because he doesn't have tanks here, so he can't just annihilate through it.
Yes, my lord. By the comet.
Celestial General. For Cathay.
How do you not have everything in the game, dude?
Servant of the Dragons. From the front.
Who are you? Literally, who are you people, chat?
Lead more effectively.
Hunting for reagents.
I don't know, you just go here.
Secret house. This is my mission.
Why does it do leveling and then I'm off leveling and then I'm back into leveling, dude? It's like congratulations, you're done with leveling. Welcome to leveling. I'm just like, how, why, who?
For the Imperial family, fortune can be woven. When war is done, I shall build sandforts with my son.
Okay, we actually need to do this command. If Pledge to Progress turns off, we kind of stop being able to scale here. I'm hoping this area manages to defend. Its garrison is clearly not as good, but maybe. What does upgrading this do again? We get +1 Astromancer. Is that worth it? Yeah, probably.
The majestic defender.
Dude, it will take her longer to get down there at this point.
Do they deserve the honor of
Or will it?
me? I shall claim it.
I don't know. Let's just run down.
Tomorrow, I decree.
That'll probably take like 6 turns. But the thing is, then I have an army in the north at the least.
So
So there's that. Okay, I know we leveled the building over here and we did it before we had the time reduction. Yeah, let's just go make sure. Why are we Yang 2? Okay, let's go from Yang to Yin and get this one to be harmonious. Okay, and then we're done.
fear me.
Problem is those cavalry are gonna be so tanky. Well, we'll see.
Their deaths benefit no one.
The completion of this
Humility in all things.
Which of these armies is the shittiest? Okay, you guys sail back. There's like a 0% chance that this area defends at tier 3.
Storms or not. Take the boats. Move this vessel forth. Serve from the front. General, do not ask this of me.
Okay, Celestial Jargon Guard do get. What is my short victory? It's gonna be hero capacity. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. That'll be it, chat. That'll be it. Hero capacity +3. Oh.
Leader of men.
Gate Master.
Instrument of the divine. Advance without heroics. General. Ancestors, guide us.
Well, there's supposed to be 4 armies. Oh yeah, there are 4.
General of the celestial host.
Right, he's here to kill the admiral. Okay, now we're not researching anything. Best Warhammer DLC? The newest one is really good. As a grand total, I mean, the factions got reworked, and I would count that as part of the DLC, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. But, now, I mean, yeah. Armor and speed, corruption for all provinces. Ammunition and reload time for grand cannons. That's just Norska shit.
Even now, we learn.
Move as one.
Celestial General. Enforce the dragon's will.
Awaiting orders.
Attention! Instrument of the divine. Leader of men.
I'll be honest, this army is just so far off in fuck off land.
Humility in all things.
Like, there's just no way. That army's just so far off in fuck off land.
A great compass. A great journey. The Emperor.
Let's just put you back in the pool.
Celestial General. Stay mobile.
That guy actually has a halfway decent army, so I don't really want to lose him.
For Sigma.
Serve from the front. Travel with readiness.
Imperial engineers ride in tanks, if you can believe it.
To the front line. The fine base of operation. Move upon my order. General of the celestial host. Men, to your exercises.
You go through there, it takes a very long time. Well, here's what I can do. I can go through the port again. And then if I go through the port, we can maybe try to like bait him into thinking like I have more troops there. Maybe. Trained is good. That buffs everyone in the army. Solid is good. That gives him more damage and stuff like that. Oh boy, now we need to level him.
Gate Master.
Now that Game Master should have Sentry of Metal as well. That's why I think I can defend the siege. We get attrition reduction of melee defense 12 when under siege.
I would take that.
Just leveling. What are we gonna do here, chat? What are we gonna do here? Woundmaster. I mean, I guess Woundmaster isn't as bad as I meme it to be, because, like, at the end of the day,
Seeking fresh chemicals. I seek warpstone.
at the end of the day, you know, having some damage on your Celestial General is good,
Serve from the front.
cause you know, then they get to do stuff.
Attention.
Advance on.
He went for the sack? Hasn't he been here before?
Cross river swiftly.
Moving off. Diligence is expected.
He's gonna run out. Okay. I mean, these armies have to come south anyway.
Onwards.
Xiaomeng, continue working with me, and Xiangyan will be a haven for you.
Can you give me Jadewind Mountain? I remember in the beta, not the beta, but like when the game just launched, allies would give you land if they didn't want it themselves.
Instrument of the divine.
Not so much anymore, it seems. And even if they did want it themselves, sometimes you could just, you know, convince them. Be like, yo, we're best buddies. They changed that, and I'm not sure it's better with it changed, because... I mean, you know. So that's a Yang. We can also go with a Yang defense. No, we add one Yang. We're Yin 3. We're Yin 3. Now we're Yin 2. Now we'll be harmonious there. Okay.
General of the Celestial Host.
You're not even recruiting yet.
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
Jade Commander.
Okay, let's just do that. Fuck it, chat. Why not? Okay, that gives me global recruitment capacity as well. Wait, so he's just sprinting armies at Lustria full speed.
Humility.
That's not good, chat. Huh. I kind of thought you'd have some in defense.
Keeper of Wuxing.
Okay. I can work with that. JADE Dragon is here. But his army is super outdated. I mean, it's not super, it's outdated. It's regular outdated. What are you? You are Yin 6. I remember diamonds being pretty bad. You're Yin 6. So you're now... Let's think here. Yin 4. Yin 2. Harmonious. You guys just upgrade your income. Ah, I don't want to fucking do caravans, dude.
Leader of men.
Don't I have 2 armies off the coast? Oh no, I have an army coming up.
Celestial General.
Such pleasantries.
So I think what we need to do then, we need to move these armies up to Lustria. Did he exile Rapunz to the mountains? Wait, I didn't even notice that. Wait, that's funny as shit. Rapunz is just exiled to the mountains, dude.
Be like water.
We march.
Governor, an executioner. Tell the soldiers, move.
Building harmony. Advance without heroics. What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life, but for dragons? Serve from the front. General of the Celestial Host.
Let's take one of those cannons.
Warriors, sons, with me. Ancestors, guide us.
He sacked it for some reason. All he did was sack it. So it's yin, it needs to be yang.
General, instrument of the divine. Occupy any passage.
Okay.
Not likely.
Miao Ying, ride upon light.
You're coming back from the north. What do you give me? No, it's useless. No, it's useless. When you give me construction cost for old buildings. Actually, filling the Nanchang Basin, that could work. Growth, construction cost, and construction time. Okay.
Humility in all things.
Is there no port I can get out on? Oh, for fuck's sake. Might as well get out in the ocean now.
I will not tire our soldiers for no reason.
I'll ignore that.
Celestial General. First among warriors. Serve from the front.
Is he gonna push north?
Leader of men.
Let's see, his armies are super out of date. Oh, I shouldn't say. Once again, we shouldn't say super out of date. Regular out of date.
The heavens will provide.
Commander of Cathay's you defenses. Have much to learn.
Servant of the dragon.
Okay.
We will reach our destination. Storms or not. Take the boats.
Okay. We're moving on up.
Attention.
Not super worried here.
For the Imperial.
Like, I'm a little worried. I'm not super worried.
Darkness upon our foes.
Celestial General.
I could improve this ship. Master.
He's got 3 armies here? Okay, he's got 6 armies. Brilliant. I see we're going Ender's Game with it. Okay, all I need to do is defend Pahuax. Which is infinitely doable. We can't do it with 3 armies right there, though.
Those sea legs. Enforce the dragon's will. General of the Celestial Host. Serve from the front. Cover tracks.
The Bejeweled Dagger? I haven't seen a Bejeweled Dagger. If I did, I would do that, yeah.
Humility in all things.
Okay, honestly, at this point, I think what I need to do is move out here just in case.
Leader of men.
This army needs to start rebuilding.
I must keep our forces in balance. The Emperor wills it.
Third fucking time this game I've had to destroy Warherd of the One Eye, by the way.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
What's wrong with them?
I don't like them. Not one bit.
Heavens will
Before you
provide.
ask, yes, it's totally a racist thing.
First
I
among
hate
warriors.
beastmen.
Dude, how are my main Cathay settlements, like, not fully upgraded yet? There's a question to you. I've owned them the longest, and yet the Lustria ones are generally stronger. Because it always goes, I'm just noticing, because it always flings over to the Lustria ones when it wants to upgrade. Whenever it wants to upgrade, it flings my camera over to the Lustria ones. Then I spend all my money there, right? Yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it. Is he really gonna... Okay. We gotta rebuild in the south.
Attention!
So it's gonna be 3 against 5. Oh, and I never upgrade the goddamn gates, dude. How frustrating. That's Mao Ying after. She is never getting down here, dude. I should have just disbanded her. That would have saved me time. And Zhao, I suppose you're still being a little bitch. Yeah, he doesn't want to confederate. Dude, how do you win in games like this? Holy shit. I mean, I guess he is destroying my economic heart.
To the provinces.
Instrument of the divine.
What does the Emperor bid? The Jade Dragon.
These armies look pretty advanced.
Serve from the front. Humility in all things.
Those are not my main armies.
General of the celestial host.
I also think I need... Okay, so one problem, I'm not bringing enough jet lines in. I have a pending negotiation. I very much needed to be bringing more jet lines in. Because those are the dudes that reflect their shots back at them. And as you saw, that's like one of the only ways I can kind of like trick some of his ranged dudes into dying.
Such pleasantries give the...
Okay, so he's bringing up 3 armies here, plus Franz. We kind of need to wait for Miao Ying to at least take control over one of these armies. Because they are not very good. Barrier, hit points when defending settlements, all armies, yeah. Spell resistance, all armies. Base weapon to all armies.
To battle. Pick up the pace.
For Grand Cathay. Celestial General. Fight and be recompensed.
I think he's gonna try to engage those, which is fine because we need to rebuild over here. Oh god, we have too many fucking armies, dude.
Serve from the front.
Okay, let's stop building armies on this front. We can't even do anything with them. This front, though, yeah, we're gonna need armies. Do you have anyone to replace this dude here? You.
Celestial General.
You're not level 5 yet, though, so... Okay. Do you have...
Expert in innovation.
He does have some gunners on that army. No bordermen, though. What the fuck do I have to kill tanks, though? It's like an actual question. I don't know if I beat tanks, man.
I cannot delegate this.
Okay, the problem is we need actual troops in Juan Bo's army. Okay, we got the Kunlan Anvil. 20 more armor for Yang units. And then we can go... Okay, so you get recruit rank +2, hero and load recruit rank +10. That's good.
Eye of the Emperor.
Obviously.
Master of the meteor winds. An orderly...
Okay, let's
The leaves fall sadly at our passage.
Amethyst Mage.
Attention! First among warriors.
Zhao needs an astronomer.
I take it we're going to have a fight over the river?
There... No. I have to level 25 points in my new hero. After 18, they don't even matter, is the funny thing. Like, it just...
You can auto-level them.
Can I... Yeah.
There's a... Wait, you don't know about auto-leveling?
Yeah, but I don't know how much I trust it is the only problem.
If it doesn't matter, then...
I mean, I'm assuming it'll put points in the right things, but I'm also assuming it's gonna be like, you need to be a specialist, and I'll be like, why?
Specialist.
There is no advantage in punishing offenses.
Be like water.
Short-sighted. Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
What's your research speed?
603%.
Mine's 400%.
I'm about to reach the end game. How do you stack research speed?
Students and engineers.
Celestial General.
Huh.
Enforce the dragon's will. Traverse the high ground.
Our ancestors have delivered us safely.
Holy shit.
General.
I'm glad I came here. What the fuck are these armies, Chet? What the shitburger?
So many ideas. Impossible. Building harmony. For Grand Cathay.
Yeah, we need to prepare for actual generals.
Attention.
Is this a test?
Fighting that battle off with shitty people would not work out very well.
Humility. We will reach our destination. Storms or not. Instrument of the divine. Servant of the dragon.
If I can defeat both these armies one at a time. Oh god, did he just
Grand inventor.
Did he just instantly recruit a third army over?
Rogue army has declared war on me, and I think it's just going to burn down everything in Lustria.
It is time.
I didn't do it.
March with speed.
Oh, I know.
I don't think. They all like me though.
Unfortunately. Okay. Everyone likes you, and everyone is not liking me.
Good.
Like, Eltharian's talking about how he wants to behead me. Fucking Alariel's telling me not to lie to her because she'll know. It's our diplomatic reputation might be tanking a little bit.
Agreed. Outcast sorcerer.
Tales of your misdeeds are told from Altdorf to Cathay.
That's the one in the north. That's not too bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not too bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I know I'm capturing some land, but I feel like I have not hit anything important so far, because you're just so massive.
We're building a lot. There's just so much stuff out here. Why did I put a defensive post here? Okay, that's in the south. How did he get to the south? He split his armies in two. I can work with this. He split his armies in two, so I can take them one at a time. But he, like, so he has two armies, and he split those two armies in two.
In pursuit of knowledge, a land shift will be quick.
I think the Awakening needs a defensive building.
For the Imperial
At least for now. Yeah, I don't care, just auto level.
General.
Auto level.
Celestial General.
Auto level.
Astroman solved the celestial call.
Where did you come from? Where do you people come from?
So many dragons.
Oh, that's further away than I remember it being.
Talk of the disappeared.
Wait a minute.
Leader of men.
Hmm.
The majesty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I put this army here hoping like it would just defend, but now I'm like, Jesus Christ. These are bigger than any of the others I've seen. What are these, dude? Why is it say like the other ones were like some tier 3 units? Look at this shit.
General.
Okay. I'll have to fight 2, then a 3rd. Got it. So you guys are Yang, you need to be Yin. Okay, there's another harmonious province. Dude, I don't suppose the Dark Elves can just go away.
Dragon my beasts of
They're just getting angrier and angrier at me as time goes on, and they're just spamming more and more armies.
Ill considered.
To arms in Sen Yang's name.
They're just spamming more and more armies along the coast. And because he's Rakarth, he just keeps recruiting more and more shit. Dear God. How does she own that? From here, she owns that. How? Dude, I didn't realize he sailed a 3rd admiral down here. I took out 1 here. I thought the second one was here. And I thought this army would just make clean work of it. And I'm just like, what the shit? Okay, so...
I see Sartosa's about to have a very bad time.
We could wall off the sea.
Like we're landing with the boys.
Who the fuck are these people anyway?
Pacific Rim Part 2?
This just... I don't know what these stacks are, but at a glance it kind of looks like some stuff just got thrown together.
Instrument of the divine.
Yeah. This was gonna engage Elspeth, but then you sprinted at the north, so I was like, okay, I might as well just continue the journey. Because you took the island, so I was like, okay, I'll go take back Dragon Islands, that's probably where he's at, and then I'll sprint in, and then you sold it, and I was like, okay, I was already at Dragon Islands, and you were in Lustria, so... Okay, purely by diplomatic reputation? You know, I gotta wonder if I can start having the AI start backcapping you constantly.
Most of the critical ones are still friendly. Like the High Elves. Aside from...
I just got a defensive alliance with Etherian. Which is funny, because I'm also in a defensive alliance. You'll never believe this, I'm in a defensive alliance with Zinch. The Lord of Change.
I believe it.
He just walked up. He's like, you want an ally? I'm like, yes. He's like, cool. I'm like, okay. Do I not have another general? Oh, I have a level 23 coming back in 2 turns. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we managed to win.
Celestial General.
He got 10 levels on that.
News of 18 trillion Chinese people off the coast has caused some alarm in Reichland. People are concerned.
Dude, I can't beat 3 armies with 2, but I don't even have a 3rd army prepared yet.
Sorcery through me.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
First among warriors.
No. We're gonna keep our options open.
Cross river swiftly.
Oh, that's the guy.
Dude, this is actually gonna make me die. He has an admiral, but no army. He keeps sprinting out lords and sieging my settlements. And if I don't notice, the settlement will starve to death. But I keep noticing, but he keeps doing it.
Ranked idiocy. An insult.
He's gonna win this, chat.
Bow. I should put.
Is there nothing I can do to make him go away? Holy shit.
No.
Oh, I do have a level. What's his name?
Celestial General. Few would turn down such weaponry. I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
Okay, let's hope that doesn't die, because if it dies...
Are you gonna be defending the Valley of Horns?
Oh boy, let me scroll over here. That one... No.
Helu is within range, yeah, okay.
We have a shortage of actual commanders here. Ones who aren't, you know...
Only the Emperor's cousins.
The Emperor wills it.
We have tons of can recruit army generals. We're running out of can lead an army generals. Pyrrhic victory.
Hold on, we have to crap stack a little bit more.
What did it say? Oh, because you're just archers. Okay.
General of the Celestial Host.
Look, Dirk Zek's army is high quality. We literally just conscripted some peasants from your empire to fill that stack. We were like, alright, who doesn't like the Jade Dragons? Who wants to sign up to serve the Empire of Sigmar?
Wait, it's not really a fight. What am I thinking?
I have a bad feeling that this is going to culminate in, like, me having to kill 8 stacks with much, much less. You're going to take the human wave strategy to its natural conclusion.
Holy shit, he'll confederate. How did you tell?
Cathay's might.
Okay, holy shit, I did it. Oh no, I'm poor.
What?
Oh no, comma, I'm poor.
What does that mean?
Shugengun Lord reporting. Cafe has
Hold on, I gotta delete a lot of things really fast.
Nothing.
There's no way you're out of money, is there?
Gate Master, you squandered.
I just got what's his name? Zhao.
Oh. Oh.
And now I have to go delete all his stupid armies.
Dragon.
Oh.
Your worth is debatable.
Pepe has united in the face of
Okay, let's.
imperialist Reichlanders.
Okay, that at least gets me one competent commander. Do you know anywhere to find 4?
Yes.
He wasn't even building his land. What a loser.
Oh boy.
What was he doing with all his life? He just put walls everywhere. He had no economy because he put walls everywhere.
The AI loves walls.
I'm gonna have to. Oh boy. Figuring out this mystery is gonna be interesting.
Onwards, there is much to do.
The citizens of Sartosa want to say that they enjoyed their tenure under Imperial rule and they dread the Jade Dragon.
Oh wait, no, I'll be good to fight in a little bit. Wait, I just realized I'm getting plus 10 Lord Recruit rank.
Occupy any passes.
Oh boy.
Servant.
Tornado, quick question. Sartosa?
Yes.
I only need to use one army here because I need to use this port as a I'm gonna call it a Zergling spawning pool.
Here they come. Dot dot dot.
Okay, now we can I literally don't need more research rate. Like, I'm done. But now what?
Serve from the front.
Move this vessel forth. Take the boats.
All right, today we're getting off the boats.
Do not ask this of me.
Sigmar, preserve us.
I will take first watch.
Okay.
They're gonna rape and pillage the countryside.
Cathay will glory in your death. First among warriors.
I will not hurry the divine plan. Stay.
We need an extra army over there. But we need to be recruiting here for this guy.
Cease this folly.
So we're gonna have to defend here as well.
Chat is relentlessly spamming my John Cena emotes.
That was weird.
General of the celestial host.
Oh no, wait. We need the hammer of Wei Jin.
That I would lead more effectively.
Okay, just auto level that dude.
Serve from the front.
Gate Master auto level. Dude, all heroes just go on auto level. Say Tang. Is there anything left, Say Tang? Range for Sky Junk. Brilliant.
A mere errand. Alchemist.
I love so much I need to move these heroes 1 foot so it stops telling me I need to move them. Astromancer, I don't care. Because, like, you ever moved your dude? I'm like, I know, I don't care. They're just watchers. It's like, I haven't moved them, though.
You haven't moved them.
In all things.
Okay, we have an Astromancer.
Servant of the dragons. Governor and executioner.
Is this still the turn? Yeah, this is still the turn where I got him. So let's build up Cathay for once. Cause you know, for some reason we never get notifications for Cathay. Let's do Yang and then we'll do a Yin defense. Keep you guys harmonious. You guys go tier 4. Let's see here. I have no fucking idea what to do with this shit. You guys need more Yang buildings anyway. Oh boy.
Holy fuck, how many stacks are down there?
On behalf.
A lot. See, originally I was building new stacks to come in and replace the old ones, but then you were in the mountains, so I sent those ones into the mountains instead, but I was also building crap stacks to delay you down south. So now I just have a mixture of crap stacks, decent stacks. There's no way I'm getting all those in a battle, so I'm gonna have to make a plan here. Because we now have 3 fronts where we can fit 4 people in.
Spread word. Cathay's clemency.
The lizardmen have been defeated once more. Okay. Now you guys need to sprint down.
Travel with readiness.
Okay, now you guys, okay. I'm like trying to manage you, but I'm also trying to set up these stupid relays. And holy shit.
The Emperor's architect. General. So much to do.
If I had to guess, he's gonna go for Shrine of Sotek. We need to defend this because that's like a giga city. He has calculated the best route. Okay, this is gonna start getting super jank.
What do you mean?
Because now I can recruit new lords at level 16. So now I need to actually start replacing some of these shit lords.
A fine addition to my armory.
No, well, send that lord into the north.
Celestial
Because,
I would take that to defend my soldiers. General of the Celestial Host.
Twitch chat says, that feel when you've been out in the field for 30 years and get replaced by a new Cathay android off the production line.
these people, all I did is I got them to recruit new armies, but now I'm like out of experienced generals. So I'm like, I don't know. But then I realized at the end of my tech tree is a +10 Lord recruit tech. So I'm like, fuck it, you get in there now.
I have one, it's +3 recruit rank.
Investment.
That's like it. So that's the big end of my tree technology.
From the front.
Amethyst Guardian.
Jack, can I possibly win this battle if I take this right now? What level are his dudes?
Celestial General. First among warriors.
These are 3 actual lords.
Lady of Shaiish.
Burdened with brilliance.
He's all in camp stance, which doesn't really matter that much at this point.
Invention is my gift.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Enforce the dragon's will.
Our army quality is not the greatest.
Attention.
But I'm gonna be blunt. I think the only way we keep this side alive is if we somehow sprint
Keeper of whooshing.
this entire flank down.
For Verena and Nuln.
Work to do. Move upon my order.
Astral man solve the celestial core. Tune can be woven.
Celestial General.
Tanner, you're from Atlanta.
Instrument
I
of
am.
the divine.
How do you feel about General Lee?
I have.
Okay, what do you think about using inferior troops in attacks to try to beat an enemy who's flanked into 2? This, fuck, it's not calling in my other army. Why is it not? Are you guys not close enough? It's friggin' hard to see here. No, oh my god. Okay.
Before you initiate that attack, let me throw a few levels into these guys.
Is there any way you can move I don't even know how to do this.
I can move back a little bit.
Okay, the problem is, because these dudes are fat fucks, I can't get that army in the back in, and they're out of movement, and I put them right next to each other thinking they were gonna get in. So I mean, it's on you, you don't have to, I just...
Let me think. Yeah, I just need to back up a little bit, I think. Maybe.
A land ship would be quicker.
Ammunition recruit rank, Iron Hail.
Elspeth is fat as fuck too.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Does that help?
Let me go look. No, I can't do anything with that.
Attention.
Oh, you can just no, because the guy in the back has no movement because he walked awkwardly. Let's put it that way.
For Grand Cathay. servant of the dragons.
Okay, hold on. Dude, I like how they give Cathay a technology that gives them plus 10 Lord rank. They're just like, I know. I know. All these level 4 lords in my recruit pool, like, when am I getting pulled back out? I'm like, oh, you, anytime.
Yeah, you know, we love how significant and important you are. Yep. You are worth a lot. You have intrinsic value as a human being.
I have so many fucking armors of fortune. They're just all on these people. This guy's not very important. I don't want him to have the good item, so to speak. I know JADE ammo is no good either. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to start combining items. Oh, that's kind of cool. Stock. Talisman of Endurance is always good. Celestial Silk Robe, questionable. Scrolls of Astromancy, that one's not bad, actually, because it reduces your Winds of Magic cost. Scrolls of Astromancy, once again, not bad. I would prefer other things, but sure. Bound spell, missile resistance. Okay, that one's not bad either. It's not good though, but it's not bad. Okay, I shouldn't have combined so many green items earlier because I got so many bad rare items. Then again, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know I was gonna get so many bad items? You know what I mean? I'm looking for a weapon for this guy that's not like a good weapon.
Few would turn down such weaponry. Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush. War is upon us. The battle is won, and so shall the war. Humility in all things. General, soldiers of the dragon, march.
Well, if he is a warrior summon, it's kind of debatable. Plus, when you have so many armies in a battle, like, it's really hard to remember to use all this shit at this point. Things without actives, I think I appreciate the most.
Are you going to defend Karakan?
Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
If you give me 1 second, I can actually do that one.
Leader of men.
It's just I need all these people to not be these people. Instead, they could be someone else. Ta-da!
So many armies!
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Okay.
Warden of the Great Bastion. On tempestuous foot.
Okay. I just need to do items now. Because, as you might have imagined.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Sure, fuck it, why not?
Least bloody battle in Chinese history.
Tells when endurance is better. And then we have the enchanted item. Catalytic kiln, sure. Why not?
Addition to my armory.
Okay, you're done.
Servant of the dragons.
You should actually get a good weapon, though. Because you're level 30. You take Von Karstein's blade.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Oh god, how many of these people were newbies?
Instrument of the divine.
They're all newbies! Wait a minute.
General of the celestial host.
Like, who here's got combat experience? Seriously. Anyone? Nobody. Huh.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Celestial General.
Okay, you have items, but you need an enchanted item. I don't know, dude. Transmutational lead. That one's not bad, because it can turn up
Such treasures.
fight, I suppose. You have an item. No, your talisman needs to be better, dude. You need the Crystal of Kunlan. Well, I don't know.
Few would turn down such.
Let's go down the list. Okay.
First among warriors.
Okay, hold on. We just need to do the top guy. No weapons left. I don't know, dude. Just rip one of those executioner exits off other people.
To defend my soldiers.
Like I said, top guy has it. You have it. You have it.
I will continue my studies there.
General.
Gate Master has nothing equipped. I mean, we can at least give him shit, right? Sure, screw it. Why not? Oh no, take a Helmet Discord. Yeah, that's way better. Jade Amulet. What does that do? Whenever you cast... Oh boy. Passive ability, the Hunger. That's actually not bad. Enchanted item, Potion of Healing.
Building harmony.
Did I get you healing? You have Von Karstein Blade. Fan of the Magister. No, let's give you a Potion of Healing. So it's taking a while. My item list is just stupid. And I have so many repeats. But only of the bad items.
I feel like this battle probably isn't even important because there's likely 20 more stacks behind
With
this.
that, I would lead.
This time, no. Actually, hold on. I can't take this fight. I just realized something.
Serve from the front.
I have an actual stack
Attention.
that's like right there. Well, and I don't feel like throwing away all my stacks before I get that one.
With me. That I cannot.
It's like right there. It is like next turn. I'm like, wait a minute.
Attack! Ulrich's will.
Twitch chat says, Jade Emperor, come down from your mountain to smite these Sigmarite dogs. Restore our lunar festival. Restore our Han festival.
Like we're working on it. It's just we got complications here. Plus we're trying to recover fucking Juan Bo's lands, which I need to completely restructure into yin and yang maxing. So it's like you just get to build every building. I have to be like, okay, how do I perfectly change a yin into a yang into a yin, build a yang, and get to harmony?
The feng shui of this province is not auspicious.
Okay, that means yang 1, so we can go yang, yin.
It is misaligned.
You can go yin, so we're 2 yin, a yang, and a yin. So 3 yin. So we're going from yang 1 to yin 1. So now we need a yang. Oh god, kill me, Chad. I'm sitting here counting on my fingers. How many yangs and yins do I need? You guys are harmonious. Okay. He didn't even build half his trade goods. The fuck is wrong with this dude? That's where all the money is. Trading.
Inspiration veterans. A land ship would be quicker.
What would be quicker? Why do they say that quote, that specific quote so many times? He's just like, you know what would be quicker? You're like, a land ship. A land ship would be quicker. He's like, but it would be. You're like, I know. I think I did that province already, chat. Okay, we kind of need to be using our gold to recruit.
Celestial General.
Okay.
Leader of men. Your deaths for
So I guess we'll fight next turn in 2 battles.
I'm hoping what I got cooking here has the win.
Marching to war. There is no advantage in punishment.
Hold on, I'm still dealing with the fucking Dark Elf Raiders.
For honor, not fame.
I'm not joking. They are still. I have 2 armies still dealing with them, but he's down to 1 admiral.
Humility in all.
I'm making progress.
Ready those sea legs. Traverse the high ground.
Most of my actually good generals, mind you, are literally just off doing stupid tasks. I'm like, go kill that dark elf. They're like, why?
Just like, sir, Grand Cathay is being invaded.
Okay, my muster. Oh, god damn it. I spent too much money. Give me that money back.
Instrument of the divine.
We gotta be preparing. Okay, so we got 7 armies to deal with Franz. That leaves us. What did you guys put in that stack? Oh, that stack sucks.
General of the celestial host.
Honestly, why don't I just shove Jade Lancers in there at this point? You think they'd go evil?
General.
You know what, Tornado? I'm gonna match your energy right now. I'm getting Jade Lancers.
You will never match the Empire's cavalry on the field.
I think I might have enough stacking buffs that I will.
The Reichsguard are the finest in the world.
Yeah, I looked at the Reichsguard. Okay, so it feels like they realized armor is kind of useless. So, okay, it feels like they noticed armor is kind of useless, so they just kind of give Cathay 10 shits of armor at the end of their tree.
A fine addition to.
And you end up getting like 30 armor on some units and some shit like that. Jade Lancers end up at 137.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Hunting for reagents.
Such treasures. Spoils of
Okay, I'm putting all my heroes on auto level. This will save me time. If they do a little bit worse in battle, it's worth my mental. I'll have it saved for battle.
serve from the front.
Oh no, I can't make you. How did you level up 7 times? I have so much XP stacking, it's ridiculous at this point.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
So that's the problem. It gives you so much XP stacking. It gives you so much XP stacking, it eventually realizes you're not going to have any point to using lower level generals, you know? So then it needs to give you level 16 generals, and then, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Why did Rapans get exiled, by the way, to the mountains?
I have no idea. She was just here when I got here.
he just put her in a mountain habitat.
He's like that fucking Necron from 40k that just collects people and puts them in cases.
He's like, you fought well. Let me keep you in my zoo. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, yes, we got our celestial array up. You blew up one of my celestial arrays. Not too.
So
that one sucks.
Last.
No, that one will probably be the last. That's the only one in the north. Okay, hold on. Let me double check. These people should have items.
Grand Cathay.
Yeah, okay. These people have items. Juan Bo, I haven't checked you in forever. You, my friend. You take that. Did I take that from any of these people? No. Okay.
Governor, an executioner.
Cloak of Pomay. Power recharge. Okay, that's probably good. Do you have any standards we're not using? Rampager standard, Razor standard, standard no gain, War Banner. Delete that shit. Hold on, I need to look through my ancillaries. I know it gave me one good one, and I've been ignoring looking at it. Charge bonus. That one's really good. Banner of Swiftness, Age Sage. Range 20 in stock, okay. Okay, there should be one more good banner. Yes, word save. Okay.
Which fight shall we do first?
Let's do Juan Bo, because I have never actually managed to fight with this guy.
Rest. All right, 1 sec. I gotta piss before you go in.
Okay. Okay. Zhao. Oh. Good call.
Instrument of the divine.
Well, no, because I put Zhao down here. He is never getting into the north.
General of
I'll be right
the
back.
Celestial Host.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should trade.
All right, bring it on. You won't see us backing down from a fight. We're Sigmar's sons.
Oh, wait, I gotta check one thing. Yes, it actually did. For some reason, it keeps taking my astronomers off their mounts. And I shit you not, instead of the Great Moonbird, which gives them decent stats, or the Warhorse. No, sorry, it puts them on the Warhorse. Instead of, you know, anything good. Okay.
I gotta sign my banners.
Oh, I really can just give him 20% ward save. How much ward save is he at now? Well, there's nowhere he's near the cap. Range and stalk to assigned unit. Armor shred to you. Leadership increase and reduction to enemy units in range. So that on the longbow riders. Okay, so the only thing is we're kind of crap stacking here, which isn't great, but I don't really have a choice.
Are you here?
Yeah. Did you do banners?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
Does not have quite as many tanks.
I kind of don't have the best quality, but what we do have is the boys.
The boys.
And a dream where we can't beat 6 armies, but we can beat 3 armies twice on a miracle.
Will this be Juan Bo's glorious defeat in detail?
Probably not. That dude is insane. He doesn't know he has a route, does he? Does he want to play ranged? There's the question. I have no artillery. Does he have artillery? He does.
Defenders of Cathay. Shenyang's faithful. Thoughts in harmony.
I stand ready.
Shaper of steel.
Okay, we got the astronomer and the great moonbird. He has okay stats. Across the board, pretty okay. Very fast, very fast. So we've got a bunch of crane gunners. They're not gonna fare. Okay, they'll actually fare decently. Okay, he's playing at the top. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I just realized. I can reduce my reinforce rate by 160%, but if I'm increasing it by moving it, that still counts. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay. No, that's way more interesting. Okay.
Oh boy.
I can move it anywhere I want. I can be anywhere. I can do anything.
I hear the heavens. Wind and fire.
Do I really want these guys up here? The only problem is if the Dragon Guard are up here. If I have too much, I think we want the spellcasters down here. We want you up here.
Master of defense. Order and balance. Crossbowmen.
Train gunners. Order and balance.
Problem is, okay, the stock crane gunner is not gonna do me much good.
My mind is ready.
Sorcerer of secrets.
What does he get? He gets a moon flare.
You ready?
Yeah.
Mage of the Celestial Court. Move as wind.
I will risk 1,000 more of your lifetimes in this struggle, never shirking my responsibility to fight. For you, my people, for all Cathay.
Gunners. For the Emperor. Without hesitation.
Okay, stealth crane gunner, you go here.
Praise the Dragon Emperor. I will bring order. Yes.
Emperor, the winds are mine to command.
Order and balance.
With joy.
Stone and steel. Move in formation.
Dragon Guard!
The dragons ask.
A better position.
Crane gunners.
Azir, show the way, if it is required.
Naturally.
Certainly. The Lord of Heavens! My path is known.
Seeking Cathay's foe. Jade officer. Defenders of Cathay.
My test begins. Behold, Azir's light, lighting the way. Celestial wind! Astromancer, repositioning! I will go! A clear course! The art of Shin-Po! Celestial sorcerer! I stand ready! Bureaucrat and warrior! The Jade Quartz power! The Dragon Emperor commands!
Dragon God, move in formation!
Oh, of course, all y'all got out of position.
Positioning is all. The heavens bring celestial wrath.
Thoughts in harmony. Dragon God.
Defend the realm! Guided by ancestors!
Master of meteor winds!
Celestial splendor! My path is known. The heavens guide me.
Emperor's executioner! Get there! To the enemy! Time does not favor us!
Dragon God!
Oh my god, dude. Did they all have to do this?
Wind and fire! Repositioning!
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal! Yenpo!
Sent by Shanyang. Elemental majesty.
They will perish! Wind and fire!
Dragon God!
Wind and fire! Spy Master!
Celestial General!
Bureaucrat and warrior!
Shenyang's faithful. It pleases the dragon.
Harmony of the wind!
Raise the dragons!
Our ancestors decree!
Dude, I beg you guys, get up here.
Cathay's foes! They will perish!
Attack! In the dragon's name! Make the crown of the province!
Sound the retreat!
Don't stop until they're all dead!
Sound the retreat!
Warpstone and steel.
We await the enemy! Master of meteor winds! Never conquered!
Sun Yang's faithful.
For Cathay!
Never conquered! Emperor's executioner!
Get just turn into a fucking dragon, buddy. You gotta just turn into a dragon.
Power of the elements. An acceptable journey.
This should kill.
Dragon God! Shenyang sends us!
Riding the winds!
Wind and fire! Dragon God! Repositioning!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
With infinite pride! The celestial faithful!
Warriors!
Never conquered! Guided by ancestors!
Never conquered!
Defend the realm! Train gunners! Defenders of Cathay!
Bringing harmony! Dragon Guard! Shenyang's faithful!
Dragon Guard! Repositioning!
The Dragon Emperor is most loyal! Blessings of Jade!
No, chase me, you bitch. Fuck.
Order and balance.
Move as in! Repositioning!
Spy Master! Fight as one! Attack in unison!
Bringing harmony!
Dragon Guard, bringing harmony.
Defenders of Cathay! Train gunners!
Dragon Guard! Move in formation! Immediately! Yenpo! Jade Dragon moving! The winds are mine to command!
Is there anywhere I can spellcast here?
The Jade Court's power!
Understood. For the Moon Dragon!
For the Emperor!
Defenders of Cathay!
The Celestial Faithful!
Anything for Cathay!
Minds as one!
That is so fucking hard to manage this shit, man.
Defenders of Cathay!
Anything for Cathay! Defenders of Cathay! Fight as one!
How much spell do I have left?
Dragon Guard! Smash them aside!
Can I just turn formation attack off by default? Holy shit. Doesn't do a fucking thing, dude. Like, I swear to God.
Stone and steel!
Dragon Guard, for the Emperor!
March in order the ranks! A clear course!
A warrior's duty!
Fury of Shinpo! Stone and steel! Fight as one!
Bureaucrat and warrior!
Raise the dragons! Retreat! Withdraw!
The heavens bring celestial wrath! The day is done! Warriors! For the Moon Dragon!
Jade!
Yeah, well, H was just forgetting about half our fucking armies. Especially because okay, on hold, my dudes, like, never fucking do anything, dude. I swear to God.
Raise the dragons! Crossbowmen!
Okay, just fucking go off hold at this point, like, legitimately.
Hard as jade! The fang falls!
Let the fields be sown with enemy blood!
To end all threats!
Dragon Guard!
Move as wind! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Celestial General!
This one is mine! My pen or sword!
Like, what? I'm not even putting them on hold at this point, and they're still just forgetting to be doing shit, you know?
Yikes.
I am the executioner!
Can I execute a tank?
Well, there's no reason why you can't.
Oh, he's just got too much HP to execute.
Day is
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was controlling like 20% of my army. They're flooding in and just like bungling up the other army. Half their orders are getting forgotten. I'm just like, okay, formation attack plus hold command. Like they like an enemy touches an enemy and they're like, that's it. They just stand there. You're like, okay. Like these dudes. How many times I gotta tell them? There's 5 motherfuckers. Okay. I will take you off every command. Just hit the tank. I beg. Chat.
There we serve. Master of Meteor Wind.
Juan Bo's army is obviously way stronger.
At this point, Celestial Dragon Guard of 142, good weapon strength. It's just, I mean, their stats are good. In melee, they're good. They're good. It's just, once you get the Iron Keep shit, the Bastion's upgraded. I guess I gotta focus some more. It's just, I literally, halfway through the campaign, I learned, wait, that's what you're supposed to do.
Kill for Cathay.
What is not dying?
There's an engineer with a steam tank withdrawing. It's Bruno. He's leaving. You remember Bruno, don't you?
How did he level up? Okay. Clear victory. I made no mistakes. I didn't have a clump. Dude, okay, the problem was they also clumped up. I was like, go forward. They clumped up. And then because they clumped up, they got lost in their orders. And I was like, okay. Then my entire spear line was literally just sitting in a gigaball. I wonder if I can turn formation attack off by default. Everyone hates it. It just doesn't... I mean, it's... Okay, it's good if you're fighting a melee line. I'll give you that.
No idea how to kill Juan Bo, to be honest.
You know, he doesn't even have healing. Oh, okay. So the thing is, I found a banner that is 20% ward save. And I just put that on Juan Bo. It's a bit much, but what are you gonna do? Use it, I guess, is what you're gonna do.
Free these captives to spread the word of Cathay's power.
Dude, I just don't know how to manage 40 units. I barely manage 20.
Celestial General.
Okay, we need to go back to recruiting from this province.
It is time.
I will continue my studies there.
Why did you recruit here?
Celestial General.
Oh, that's not good.
Celestial General. Establish a safe.
Now we sprint left.
The front awaits.
I will oversee the supply train.
Attention. Enforce the dragon's will.
Thing is, I need to drag his attention to my army. I
I would take that to defend my soldiers. Celestial General.
Honestly, I should just combine.
Servant of the dragons. Celestial General.
You're getting replaced here, buddy.
Leader of men.
You're also getting replaced here, buddy.
Celestial General.
Okay.
Celestial General. Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
I'll just build 2 decent enough stacks.
You have a particular stack you'd like me to attack?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to manage the defense of the west. Well, the west of that area.
Celestial General. General of the Celestial Host.
Okay, is anyone here any good?
Would you like to fight the battles in the west next?
Can you get up to me? Because otherwise I have to move through a marsh.
It depends on which one you want me to attack.
Honestly, they're both gonna just call into the battle instantly. If you can attack either, just go for it.
Which one, Yao Yang or Bao Jia? I'm looking at the west.
Oh, can you get in the range of the west? The west?
And so shall the war.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm getting confused. Do you mean like...
What does the Emperor bid?
I'm talking about the giant blob of shit in the mountains.
Oh, the marsh right below that, the scalded delta, the one you have the shit stacks.
Oh, I don't want to attack those.
Oh, that's fine. I was just moving 2 people in. I just forgot I didn't level. You ever have to do 16 levels?
I'm looking for a fight around Karl-Franz.
Yeah. Okay, I got 1 dude in here who's even halfway competent. His army is not, but it's fine. Let me,
Celestial General.
Here, I'm gonna quick deposit something in there. You're no good to fight. You're good to fight. You're good to fight. You're good to fight. Okay,
Celestial General.
Bao Jia. Okay, let me double check my equipment as well. Because it's not like I even remember to use it, but it's fine. Oh no, I do have to double check the astronomers because they do actually get unmounted for some reason. I think it's because no, I have no idea. I mean, the war compass is fine. How many do I have?
First among warriors.
Okay, I'm good.
Which one do you want me to attack?
Bao Jia, the everyone else is a factory worker. For some reason, you get a Chinese factory worker, you put them in a uniform, they level 16.
I bet. They serve. General of the Celestial Host. Attention!
Auto-resolve really doesn't like me, huh?
I'm thinking it doesn't like me, to be honest.
War is upon us.
Okay.
This map. Okay.
Which one is this? Karakrakatan. Karakrakatan. Chad, anyone know a Karakrakatan? Oh, this one. Brilliant.
Jade the crossbows.
Why didn't I put the Celestial Dragons in this army? It blocks all my reinforcement. I don't have enough artillery in the home stack. My reinforcements here really don't do me any good. And I can't win at range.
Defenders of Cathay.
I'm trying to think here, Chad.
Mage of the Celestial Court. Dragon's Commander.
If I try to rush him, it won't work. If I try to sit back, it won't work. So...
Wind and fire.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. That's the artillery. Let's get you out first. Everyone else will pull back from here. We have lots of artillery and some terracotta sentinels. Well, actually, yeah, let's get you out first. No, we're just gonna get gunned to pieces if we sit up here.
Gate Master. Celestial Sorcerer. Celestial General.
Okay. Yeah, oh, shocking. That would not have worked well.
Our ancestors will see how hard.
I didn't call in my actual good army that I waited a turn for. Okay. What's the spell resist? 46.
Rocket battery. Repositioning. Stone and steel. Stone and steel.
Let's pull all the artillery to the right.
Shengyang's faithful. Dragon Guard.
This helps me to remember things a bit better.
Crossbowmen.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Dragon crossbows.
Okay.
Celestial faithful.
I mean, I have enough armies after this that I can recover. But, yeah. Okay. Do I outrange him? Not really.
In harmony. Guided by ancestors.
Rocket battery. Thoughts in harmony.
Emperor expects.
Okay.
Stone and steel. Keep going. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Guided by ancestors.
Shenyang sends us.
Clearing the way. Master of Azir. Staying low.
Raise the dragons.
Like, the problem is these tanks just sit at range and, like, they just destroy everything I do. You know?
Praise the dragons.
March in order, the ranks. Defenders of Cathay.
No, it's literally pointless.
Bringing harmony.
Crane gunners.
Finds
No, there's just no point. I can't move out.
my ancestors.
Praise the dragons.
Executing orders.
Warrior crossbows.
There's just, like, actually no way.
Gate Master.
Why did the Gate Masters run out?
None dare stand in my way.
There's literally no gameplay here where I can win this. I really don't think having a single tank in the game and no one else gets to have a tank was like a good decision to make, because like this is impossible.
First among many, decisive strategy. A clear course. My mind is ready. Celestial splendor. There is a way. I will go, fighting the way sent by Shen Yong. We await the enemy. A clear course. Astromancer repositioning. There is a way. Seeking Cathay's foes.
It's not even his army, dude. It's like I literally will never be able to get through the tank line.
Marching as one.
Sends us.
Like, it's just so wild to me.
Across the bone length.
Shen Yan sends us. Stone and steel. March in ordered ranks. Bringing harmony. Minds as one.
But what can Mao even do?
Repositioning. Moving.
I feel like the fundamental issue is there's literally nothing I can do. I feel like there's literally nothing I can do because the tank line just is completely dominant. I can't kill him, but he can kill me.
Minds as one.
Celestial General.
I also don't have any slow or anything I'd use in Ulrika.
Celestial General.
It's like a legitimate problem.
I see the way.
It's like a legitimate problem that one faction... Why are you not on your mount? It's like a legitimate problem that one faction has a tank, but no one else does. Because like all the other artillery in the game is all like very slow shit, you know?
A warrior's duty. None dare stand in my way. Full force engagement.
Yeah, but Thunder Barges don't require you to have a specific unit to beat it. You know what I mean? That's the fundamental difference. Thunder Barges don't require you to have large weaponry.
Clearing the way.
Only one faction has rocket balloons? Okay, can you only kill rocket balloons with artillery?
First among many.
Like, do you understand what I'm trying to say here? Or is this too complicated to you? I feel like this is for some reason weirdly complicated to you. You can, so if I shoot an artillery, if I shoot an artillery, or if I shoot a thunder barge with an archer, it won't die. If I shoot a thunder barge,
None dare stand in my way.
if I shoot a thunder barge with dark shards, it won't die.
A warrior's duty. Clearing the way. Moving. I see the way. Leading.
Do you see the problem yet? Is this... I feel like this is bizarrely complicated to you.
Commander. Full force engagement. None dare stand in my way. Watching for enfilades.
Rocket battery. Unison.
Moving. Staying low. Executing orders.
You can kill a thunder barge with a dark shard. You can kill a thunder barge with anything. I don't need this specific unit right here and only this unit to kill it.
Watching for enfilades. Moving. Maneuvering. I can do this. As one.
Allow me to read out Ulrika's tags to you. Hybrid unit, spellcaster, anti-infantry, duelist.
Repositioning. Staying low. Clearing the way. Leading. Maneuvering.
Pretty much does everything, more or less. Also has like 109 speed.
First among many. Moving as one. Watching for enfilades.
Crane gunners.
Harmonious rock.
Leading. Clearing the way.
Dude, it's more than flavor of the month. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, it's like the game is fundamentally broken. And it's not like if it gets shot by a cannon, it just dies. Because... yeah, it can now deflect cannon fire, chat.
Warrior crossbows.
So, we have reached the point where I cannot kill it even with cannons. It is now completely immune to my faction. I'm not sure this was the decision that the company needed to make. Okay, how do I trade Battle Matter? How do I trade? His tanks run through my spearmen. He outranges my range. So how do I get across this field into his faction?
Grand cannon. We shall withdraw.
Mage of the Celestial Court. Sent by Shen Yong.
We inflict wounds of
Celestial Sorcerer. My path is known.
Okay, so what do you want me to do then? Do you want me to sprint my army in? Are you asking me to run my army across the field right now? Is that what you're asking me? I have two choices. I can sit here and tank, or I can run across the field. Which would you prefer? Which one? You say this option is bad. Okay, so you think then that sprinting into the battle is the better call.
Celestial General.
Warrior crossbows. Seeking Cathay's foes.
stone and steel.
Overwhelmed.
What do you mean? Okay, you know what? Okay, chat, just to show you guys how completely fucking pointless it would be to sprint across the field, let's actually try it. Let's actually try a full sprint across the field. Instead of making him eventually have to come to me by pure boredom or timeout, let's try sprinting across the entire field.
Lighting the way. The art of Xingpo. Celestial General. None dare stand in my way.
Chad seems to be working. He doesn't really have that much damage. Okay, he's only killed one of my sentinels. The other sentinel is dying.
Sound the retreat.
Naturally. Immediately. Warriors.
Immediately. Move in formation.
Move in formation.
Minds as one.
Dragon Guard.
For the moon dragon!
Okay, I'm rapidly getting reinforcements. We've lost 5 units so far.
Thoughts in harmony.
Celestial General!
All my generals have been shot. They're all dead now.
For enfilades! Leading!
Minds as one. We obey.
Thoughts in harmony.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay, I'm now getting hit by the grenade launchers.
Astromancer, reboot.
I don't know, this is kind of working.
Understood.
Celestial fury.
My mind is ready.
Overwhelmed.
Fury of Xingpo. I will go. The Lord of Heavens. Azir, show the way.
I think he's getting bored. Chat, he's getting bored of killing me.
Stone and steel.
He's about to call it quits at any moment.
Guided by ancestors. Maneuvering. Attack. Move. We cannot remain here. The heavens guide me. Lighting the way. Of course. The celestial wind.
Is it possible for that attack to actually hit?
Overwhelmed. The celestial faithful. Anything for Cathay.
Okay, he's nearly wiped out my entire army. He's taken some damage from spells. I don't know, chat. I think this is working. This is working. We're doing it. Why didn't I think of this before? Okay, almost my entire army is dead.
Celestial General!
Warriors.
With pride. Minds as one.
We're doing it, chat. We charged across an open field into rifles. Okay, his tanks are now charging to pick up the remains of my army.
Dragon Guard. Move as wind.
Sent by dragons.
Guided by ancestors.
Crossbowmen.
Repositioning. Jade warriors. Wind and fire.
Sound the retreat.
Seriously, do you realize how fucking retarded this was? And this was your actual idea? All you people have been heckling me and like sitting here and bitching at me this whole time? Seriously? Obviously it's a stupid idea.
Jade warriors. It pleases the dragon.
How would this ever have worked in any world ever? How would this ever have worked? Do you think he does no damage? Do you think he loses his tanks because I run up?
Dragons, Commander! I see the way.
Seriously, like actually, guys, you've been sitting here for hours bitching at me. Well, okay, we did it. That was it, guys. The bronze shield didn't stop known Ironsides with 76 missile strength.
Dragon Guard.
No, it's crazy, dude. It seems these 6,000 mass tanks ran through my 125 mass Celestial Dragon Guard. How did they do it? It's impossible. They must have cheats.
As one.
Crane gunners.
The celestial faithful. Never conquered.
With infinite pride, it is fated.
Staying low.
It seems his tanks are actually beating my Celestial Dragon Guard in melee.
Dragon Guard.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't beat tanks. I think that's actually just the end of the campaign. Like, unless Juan Bo is specifically in the army, they actually beat Celestial Dragon Guard and take 2 damage from it.
I have some thoughts on how you could probably beat this army, but obviously not going to tell you mid-campaign.
I mean, you don't take damage from range, and you beat me in melee. I'm not sure what my options are at this point.
You gotta slaughter the rest of the army, especially the gunners.
How?
Well, I wouldn't tell you that, would I? I think there's a way.
Oh. Yeah, I think we just pull a full retreat.
We await the enemy.
It is a very strong stack, though. I'll agree with you on that.
Yeah, elite halberds will not stop tanks. Nothing, apparently.
This also has all my heroes.
I think you could beat me with like 7 tanks.
I don't think so. No, you could just swarm them.
I had 4 Celestial Dragon Guard lose to 3 tanks. Like, and they, this is the damage they dealt. Like, this is the damage they took. This is all I got.
The guys with the highest gold value are actually the Hochland long rifles.
I can't really kill them. I have to specifically march into them, but then the tanks ram through. In fact, I'm honestly not sure you actually need to hold the tanks back.
I mean, there's no reason to charge in if I have artillery superiority.
I can spam Longma Riders, chat, but I'm not sure Longma Riders will ever get through his steam tanks. They have 185.
I think infantry is just generally not great against the Empire. If you want to know the truth, unless it's Nurgle.
The only thing I can do to kill those is infantry.
And I'm not even like laming it either, right? Like I could theoretically just have multiple funny stacks of tanks, but it's like just like a fourth of my overall army.
I could hypothetically just do 19 Terracotta Sentinels.
Maybe? I don't know enough to say if that would work or not.
Shield break. I've been I shot these tanks with crane gunners for a while, and I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they take damage from shield break. They might, and maybe I just got unlucky, but
I think my Hochland long rifles are actually better than your crane gunners.
they are. Crane gunners are supposed to be anti-snipers, but now they're losing.
It's because they've got those 3 engineers in that army that are just juicing them.
Problem is, crane gunners don't have the model count, so they have silver shields. Then the silver shield doesn't do anything. So I'm not really sure what to do then.
Another. This is ill-advised.
Dragon blood shall win the day. Command is my birthright.
I mean, I got a stack with Longma Riders, but Longma Riders don't have armor pen. So they're not gonna kill tanks. I honestly don't, unless you like AFK your tanks and let my Terracotta Sentinels hit them, I don't think I can kill tanks. Just fundamentally.
I see. I don't know enough about Cathay to suggest anything.
I can throw them in, but they have 26 armor pen. I'm sure these tanks, yeah, they have void save. I'll be doing less than 20 damage a hit. I don't think I can actually kill them. I don't have armor piercing anti-large cav.
Interesting.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Celestial General.
No, I literally don't.
Ulrika's pretty annoying, right?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have so much spell resist.
Yeah, I noticed that, actually. How much spell resist do you even have?
Like 40 right now. I think tanks are so fucking unfun right now. Holy shit. It's actually mind-blowing how unfun that fucking unit is. It's maximum cargo capacity. That was no good. Oh well. I mean, I have all the bastions now, but that doesn't do me any good.
I will continue my studies there.
Sigmar guides us forth.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
I literally don't think I can kill tanks.
Sanity.
March with speed.
Celestial ancestors. We resume at daybreak.
First among warriors.
I mean, the problem is, even if I start bringing Great Longbow Riders, he's got Demogryph Knights, Halberds, and just regular Demogryph Knights. So like, even if I decide to go Longbow Riders, I know they can't fly, but like, they will obliterate the Longbow Riders.
From the front.
I mean, am I just supposed to be Terracotta Sentinel spamming?
Born to rule.
Celestial General.
The Emperor commands.
Rude. Dude, the Valley of Horns has just had a horrible time.
Defend, Cathay. The defensive parameter
It's been getting incessantly... It's just changing owners left and right.
Dude, I'm trying to think of anything I can do. I just, like, I feel like the Longbow Riders could maybe run down his range, but then what the fuck kills his tanks? I don't even know what to build in here. Let's see. So what do we do here? We go Yang, because that gives me control. It doesn't even do me any good at this point. And like with the Yin building. Problem is, I literally have no...
Feng Liu further back. Because if you can't, I'm going to attack her.
A thoughtful maneuver.
No.
Fine.
The dragon blooded.
Humility in all things.
General. Warriors, sons, with me.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Does the spirit dragon approve? Only the worthy may.
I have an idea.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Because then it doesn't call in my other army.
Any dematerializers?
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
Can you run Yangguan further back?
How far can you move?
Ernst Brucker is the Empire's vanguard. He has the he has all these engineers that increase mobility, so he can move pretty far.
The divine.
No.
Moving off.
Child of the Nile.
Gonna auto resolve this.
I mean, okay, so here's the problem, chat. Let's say I don't go infantry. Let's say I say, fuck it, I don't go infantry. Then his steam tanks notice it, and they just sprint forwards. The only singular thing keeping him from just sprinting forwards is the only singular thing keeping him from sprinting forwards is the melee. Okay, but if I don't go, I mean, it's literally just Terracotta Sentinels then. Am I literally just spamming only Terracotta Sentinels?
These illusions of distant water. What magic is this? General of the celestial host. Celestial General. Celestial General.
Okay, do I have any way then? Did I make any deals?
Rebels! In the lady's name, I welcome you. Speak your mind, and she will listen.
So your tone implies concession, but I take it you want to keep going?
First among warriors.
I mean, I want to try the Longma thing because my chat's been heckling me this whole time. That's why I tried the charge across the field, mind you. They told me, dude, you can't beat him here. You got to just charge. I said, okay, let's charge.
We will.
Yeah, Twitch chat knows best. We?
Few would turn down such weaponry. Celestial General. Move fast.
Dude, why?
Swiftly.
He like only took a couple provinces. Like, what the hell is he doing?
Dragons. No. Celestial General.
Holy shit, we won. We did it, Chad.
Spread word. Cathay's clemency. You will serve Cathay elsewhere.
They're actually dead. They're really fucking dead. There was much rejoicing.
General. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
The Storm Dragon. I was born to wield it.
Why am I leveling a game master? Just go automatic. Seidong, you're level 5. Or you have 5 levels. Do you have anything? Isn't he a construct? So he's already unbreakable. Fuck it, get devastating charge. There, your charge is now. Oh wait, I had 1 point left. Master of Stone Legion. Okay. Terracotta Sentinel units. Fuck it, why not? Maybe we actually get Terracotta Sentinels.
Of Shangyang.
Those aren't even like the super steam tanks, by the way.
Alchemist
The ones with guns. Those are kind of crazy.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Through me. From the front.
Okay, you.
Treasures. Spoils of war.
Game master, I don't care, just go.
Grand Cathay. Celestial General.
At this point, it doesn't matter, buddy.
Child of the Nine.
Dude's like, where should I put my points in? I'm just sitting here like, dude, I don't give a shit. Okay, did I yin and yang max? Wait, I actually did. Holy shit, I actually managed it. I can't believe he didn't build that shit up. Ooh, you're short on yin. Sure, fuck it, why not? You're harmonious, so no one cares. Okay.
Celestial General.
I mean, I recruit at rank 6.
Humility in all things.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was their life but for dragons?
Yeah.
General of the Celestial Host.
Gate Masters buff, Jade Lancers, I think. But it's like, the problem is, Jade Lancers can't get good enough for early game to matter. They just can't get good enough for early game to matter.
You are welcome here, friend. What business do you have? There is much to discuss, I assume. What for the lady?
Okay, hold on. I'm being invaded and invaded and invaded by lizard men.
Again? Does it ever stop?
I got one more relay to do.
General.
I see we are retreating back into Cathay.
The Emperor.
Oh, I mean, we don't really have anything we can do. I have one last ditch strategy.
Warriors. Attention. Muster to our strengths.
Okay, chat, the problem with this... I can actually explain the problem with this. The problem with
puts the guys in the west in a kind of dire spot.
The problem with this is that if he just goes Demigryph Knights, it counters every single thing I do. Oh god. Am I skipping any like really good technologies on accident? No. No. I think I have everything realistically worth getting. I could buff peasant spearmen more.
Onwards, there is much to do.
I guess buffing ports.
In the future. Celestial General.
Okay, chat.
Dragons. Enforce the dragon's will.
We ironically held the good shit.
Instrument of the divine. Celestial General.
A celestial command. Plans are afoot. Set up my tent. I must confer with my parents.
I must keep our forces in. We are outmatched.
Oh, where are those guys?
Celestial General.
Oh. Right.
Serve from the front.
Can I beat this army? It's got 4 tanks. This army and this army aren't too great
We
either.
have you surrounded. Come out and worship Sigmar.
For the Imperial family. Humility in all things.
Can he move all the way in here? No, he's out of movement. They're all out of movement.
For Grand Cathay.
Cover tracks with haste.
Ready is this time to sprint it.
The Emperor wills it.
We can save these stacks to try to defend the Dragon Islands.
Ancestors, guide us.
Ride upon lightning.
Okay, you're coming up north to help with that shit. I honestly think just spamming dragons.
So much to do.
Juan Bo, I'm gonna try to get... Dude, but if I lose Juan Bo, do I just lose Lustria? There's the question. If I lose Juan Bo, do I just lose Lustria?
First among warriors. Instrument of the divine. Attention.
Battle.
General.
Futile. Marching to war. No mercy for those who resist.
Duty calls.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
The battle is won.
Okay, I mean, we're moving about.
Curious result for a bunch of silver chevron units attacking an Empire garrison.
Celestial General.
Grand Cathay's auto-resolve just doesn't seem to be working right. I mean, these units have 140 armor. You'd think that would just win it automatically.
Yes, I would.
I'm not sure. I don't really know.
No mercy for those who resist. Traverse the high ground.
I wait for the changing of the season. Instrument of the divine.
Let's see.
With that, I would.
What do you do? Boom, boom, boom.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Moving out. Emir Errand. Shang Yang sends me.
Do that.
I would take that.
And what are you? You're a gate master. I don't care.
From the front.
Celestial General. Do you have ranged discipline? Yes. Give me more damage. You. I don't know. Just upgrade that building. You. Go tier 5. Really? Can we make money? Yen. Yang. We already have it here. Okay, I mean, for now that works. Why do I own that? I don't even know.
Enforce the dragon's will.
Problem is, I'm now down to 1 recruitment province. I mean, these armies have some decent units in them. I think they can put up a fight. I think. I feel like I need another recruitment city. But it would have to be tier 5. None of this shit is even... Oh, no, you're not close to tier 5. I mean, what could I do at tier 4? I could still use tier 4. So maybe the wastelands at Jinshen? With Hanyu Port.
Leader of men.
Maybe. Oh boy. Forbidden Rod becomes Staff of Wujing. Yeah, these are all so useless. Fencer's Blades, fine. I should have kept Fencer's Blades. I combined some of them. And I really regret it. That was a level 35 Lord of no items. Yeah, just take one of those Armors of Fortune off the table. Executioner's Blade is also okay. It's not great, but it's okay.
Would lead more effectively.
Okay. Is he pulling everyone west? Interesting.
I feel like I'm Germany invading the Soviet Union.
I would call you pretty evil.
Well, you know, minus the part that I'm a fascist, but...
I mean... Hitler. Tornado.
Pretty much the same guy. If you really,
honestly,
if you really think about
outside of a few syllables, they're pretty similar.
Yeah, true. Oh, Dread Rock, it looks like I found your first actual province.
That's just one of many.
Yeah, I figured. I think from here on east, it's just going to be filled to the brim with...
No, you gotta go through Juan Bo's territories. You gotta hit Juan Bo, Tornado.
Huh?
You gotta go through Juan Bo.
Yeah, I think the big man... I think Karl-Franz has finally caused enough disruption for the big man himself to decide it's time to intervene.
All his land, he put walls, nothing to build him up, and then he sat there. And I'm like, Okay, chat, what are we thinking here? Chat, what are we thinking here?
General of the Celestial Host. Humility in all things.
Okay, I have an idea. Chad, I have an idea.
First among warriors.
Okay. We are going to sit this dude up here so he attacks, and then we'll counterattack.
Celestial General.
Do I have enough units in here to get 2 armies to beat Franz?
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Serve from the front.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. There is definitely
Servant of the dragons.
the ability for me to counterattack here.
Power in the blood.
For the Imperial family.
Especially if he splits up like this.
General of the Celestial Host. Serve from the front.
Occupy any passes.
Celestial General.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
I thank you, unknown. I think,
Travel with readiness. Attention.
we definitely have the ability to pull something.
Few would turn down such weaponry. Instrument of the divine. A textbook maneuver.
That location seems wise.
Move fast. Cross river swiftly.
Oh, of course, Juan Bo's the only one that can make the movement.
Death by my hand. Expanding harmony across the world.
Leader of men. General. Celestial.
Unfortunately, all my good generals are over here.
I could improve this ship.
My journey begins.
Servant of the dragons.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think he's pulling out completely.
Humility in all things.
I think he didn't know he was kind of sacrificing my economic heartland, and literally Pahuax was it.
I will make
I think he actually didn't know, which is kind of funny when you think about it.
First among warriors.
Because he was actually so close then.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Storm Dragon.
I tried shooting the tank with the rocket, but it's so inaccurate. I think it was doing a little bit of damage, but in the grand scheme of things, it's just so insignificant, it just would never matter.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
Instrument of the divine. Leader of men.
I gotta replace you, buddy.
Celestial General.
Honestly, sure aim is what we need at this point. Pumping our melee is decent, but
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
he's not even using melee. Wasteland to Jin. Yeah, you guys can be a recruiting area. This could work, chat. I can't manually go to the provinces because the problem is it way too often thinks my shittier land is worth saving, if you know what I mean. Okay, so where... Okay, so of course we got the lizardmen coming here. I think I push Juan Bo. Oh, of course he's going through. How did he hit that? From here?
I will marshal the men.
The magistrates watch from the rear, but fighting or dying.
Well, I need to get back my land here, but how did he get through? How did he... Where does that connect to? How? That doesn't make sense. When? But I saw him move north to that one. Chad, am I crazy?
General.
Okay.
Yes? I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
And of course, these are full ass stacks right here.
Serve from the front. Leader of men. Instrument of the divine.
To the provinces.
Master engineer.
Yes.
Attention. Servant of the dragon.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a fight.
General. The emperor wills it.
I mean, obviously, you're not like legally obligated to take it.
Yeah, we aren't interested in this one.
Leader of men. Burdened with brilliance.
Wherever my craft is needed.
How did he get Elspeth back here, dude? What the fuck is happening in my life?
Zul, by my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Dude, he just has so much more mobility than me. It's crazy.
Men, to your exercises. I will not have a day wasted. Warriors, sons, with me. Stay mobile. Cover tracks with haste. Soldiers of the dragon, march. Celestial.
I just need to do that.
However, take this.
Move! Praise Sigma.
General of the celestial host. For the Empire.
By the comet.
Work to do.
Follow your orders. First among warriors.
Valiant defeat. A 2v3? Honestly? I like my odds on this one.
For honor, not fame.
Okay. Just, you know, you have 2 armies.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hate my odds in this one. I'm gonna be real with you. As long as I get a map where I can actually use my reinforcement. I need to move these so I actually get the timer.
Warrior crossbows. Wind and fire.
Dragon guard.
Crane gunners.
Dragon's commander.
Praise the Dragon Emperor. Jade crossbows.
Wind and fire.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna mark my. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. I need to see his setup a little bit. But then...
Fellow soldiers of Cathay, I do not intend to have words take the place of my weapons. I shall inspire you with my martial prowess. So let us begin.
Bringing harmony.
Dragon guard. Seeking Cathay's foe.
I pull this to the left, it's a little bit slower, but it's good.
Jade officer, I will defend it. Immediately.
Can you shoot while moving? Is that like literally one of your things?
Moving. Wherever I am needed. A destination set.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Fated. Shenyang sends us. Marching as one! Gate master repositioning. I will bring order. Yes. Gate master.
Soldier and leader.
Mind as one.
Jade warriors. Harmonious. I celestial decree.
Oh, you guys weren't supposed to do that.
Bringing harmony.
Dude, I literally just don't think I can beat tanks.
Move in formation. The celestial faithful.
Okay, I'll be honest, I have to give up this campaign. I can't kill tanks. I think the best thing I could do is spam nothing but Terracotta Sentinels until you retreat and build Demogryph Knights. At that point, when you have tanks and Demogryph Knights, I think it's just campaign over.
I don't even like Demogryph Knights. That's why I haven't built them.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, the thing I can do to be super cheesy, I can just go pure Terracotta. I need to do one thing. I need to shoot this tank purely with these crane gunners. And I need to see if it actually takes damage. That was the cannon. Okay, so... That is the cannon, though. Okay, I can't... Okay, cannon, stop shooting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move. Let me just shoot it. Okay, so if I shoot it purely with crane gunners, they can do a tiny bit of penetration and get through.
Interesting. But then you have to deal with Hopsland long rifles and the fact that they're going to get shot prioritized.
Yeah. I think that's it. So they actually, through their shield breaker, they can get through. It just feels like... Okay, so it seems like my winning strategy, in all honesty, is to straight lame the shit out of you. and put so many armies in so many different locations that you want to cry. I don't really know what else I can do, because like battle to battle, there's just nothing I can do to match army quality.
Well, the reason I was pushing the offensive so hard is because I realized something like that might happen if I delay.
Repositioning.
I see the way.
Overwhelmed.
Harmonious roar.
Fight as one.
Trying to flank with the reinforcements is a thing, but like also it can get punished, kind of like you just saw.
I mean, again, your tanks have actually beaten the J. I literally don't know what kills tanks. Like in melee, the thing is, even if I'm in melee, none of these units hit. They start the animation, then by the time it finishes, you move through. I think crane gunners are supposed to have 300 range. They were supposed to be the premier long-range infantry to kind of prevent this. But now Hotchkiss rifles have more range. So like I'm
stacking. I have. You see how the leader of this army is called H scope? Stands for Hotchkiss rifle scope, which is a trait that gives range units more range. That plus technology leads to what you see.
Problem is, it's just like ranged factions. I can't. Like if I get in range, it's fine, right? But how many times?
And then they have extra missile damage from the engineers in the army, so they have the missile strength and armor piercing.
Like the problem is, if I get enough crane gunners to actually stop him. If I get enough crane gunners to actually stop him.
You should try Empire. I'm kind of surprised you haven't picked it up.
So like let me try to shoot this tank.
Like Juan Bo, you'll probably like Reichland.
The problem is, like, I'm gonna need 3-4 crane gunners to every single tank. Like, is doing this much damage while I get chewed away really viable? I just can't beat tanks. I just can't beat tanks. It's like,
I mean,
the problem is I could bring in 8 armies to your 4. But like my first army is gonna get wiped. My second army, like all my armies are gonna get wiped. I cannot get through tanks unless you get bored.
I think eventually you could attrition me down just by throwing enough armies.
The problem is the tanks outrange and kill my artillery. Well, they don't outrange it, but you focus the artillery with tanks, or if I bring in too much artillery, it just gets unwieldy. So I have to bring in cannons, but then they bounce cannons eventually. So I can shoot them.
That trying to cheese by reinforcing on the edge is not good because these guys have a leadership debuff that they can do. So everyone just panics and starts running immediately.
Dude, there's just nothing you can do to that stupid fucking cannon. Like I don't.
Who is not running?
The drum.
Oh. The war drum? Why is it unbreakable?
Because it's playing the banner. Okay? Dude, it's like...
Yo, why is everyone running? I got the beats.
The problem is the cannon completely fills the one niche that Empire needs.
I'm honestly surprised at how effective the Hotchkiss long rifles are in multiplayer. I kind of thought that it was a meme. I doom stacked them in single player, and obviously that's a bad idea, but like with something to back them up, they're a really good unit.
The problem is 3 tanks per army is still, like, he's going to have 6 tanks on the field. That's more than enough to crush your front line before they run out of ammo.
So the Hotchkiss long rifle is just getting literally flattened by the drum.
Yeah, I thought they were going to pilot. It's just the mules. The mules are just there. Yeah, I tried. I think honestly, I would just have to play Giga Macro. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. After playing dwarves and after playing,
ban the steam tank. You remember how 19 steam tanks like they were vermin?
The problem is I feel like you have the Empire roster and it functions one way and you can try to beat it, but then you add the steam tank and it's like, okay, now what?
Yeah, honestly, just need something with high melee attack and armor piercing. Actually, not even high melee attack, just armor piercing.
I think, okay, so I think melee factions could deal with Empire, but I feel like playing ranged factions into Empire is just like... Because like normally these Celestial Generals could do something, right? Other than that, I could have gone with the Bureaucrats, maybe? Let me check. I mean, I could go with the Dragon-Blooded Shogungan and gotten a Spellcaster, but I already have Spellcasters. So, okay, if I just go with the Bureaucrat, let me check this dude real quick. I know he's got a bunch of them. He gets in a blimp. Right?
Blimp.
Lord Magistrate. Okay, he's not a warhorse. Oh no, here we go. Sky Lantern. He gets in his blimp, though he still shows on a warhorse. Oh, because it's bugged. Now he gets on his blimp. Okay, so on his blimp, he just gets ammunition, blah, blah, blah. Whistling ammunition. Okay, that's nothing. He gets block, field commander. None of this is actually any good. Okay, tactical prowess. He can make your melees get melee attack and defense. He can give reduced upkeep to the army. He can speed to the army. Okay, he can give him this banner. What is it? Okay, so I get banner. I can Vanguard deploy. Okay, so I guess I could cheese this guy and Vanguard deploy an all cav army. But that's like they like they're big cav. I was like looking at it and I was just like duelists, beasts warden.
Are you gonna move these guys?
I just don't think there's anything I can do. Like I could ram this Jade stack, like this Great Longbow Rider stack into you. But like the thing is, it's not like you're a pure high-end stack to begin with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like we're both kind of throwing mostly high tier units in. And like I honestly think unless I just go like 10 sentinels, and at which point you get what's her name?
Leader of men.
I don't know what her name is.
Because like I had 2 Terracotta Sentinels in the last battle. They got in range, so like if I had 10, it would have been 9 would have gotten in range instead of 10, or sorry, instead of 1. But then like you're just eventually gonna go Demigryph Knights. Then these are not.
I have the ability to go Demigryph Knights. I just like the Reichsguard more generally. I think Demigryphs have kind of been left behind a little bit as a unit. They're not very good, except for niche applications. Although you're right, if you did do that, I would bring out Demis with Halbs.
Speed, I mean...
And that would probably be an issue for you.
I feel like... So the thing is, there's definitely melee factions that deal with this. Like you start with the Savage Orcs. Oh no, wait, that wasn't you. Someone saw it. Savage Orcs just having like 70% combined missile and physical resist means the long rifles just can't really punch through them.
Do you concede then?
Yeah, I just can't conceive. Like I have a Jade, what do you call this? A Longbow Rider. Like I have 10 Longbow Riders in here. I'm just like looking at this. Like I could have gotten the walls to tier 5. At which point, what do I get at tier 5?
Yeah. So let me tell you what I would do then. So first off, I might look pretty strong, but the truth is things were getting a little bit dicey. Chaos in the north is getting really noisy, and the dwarf wall that I constructed both hates me because it loves you, and it's been doing a very poor job. They're currently flooding into Norska and Kislev. I can handle them, but it's very annoying.
Yeah, so, see, I figured, okay, so I didn't do it because I was like thinking of doing it and I just stopped. But like when I had those 4 armies, I was legitimately just considering sailing to 4 parts of the Empire.
I mean, that I could have handled it, because can you see Elsbeth?
Yeah.
Yeah. These armies could have been deployed elsewhere, so I could have handled it. And if those weak armies were alone, I could have just raised a stack of state troops.
Master engineer.
So
Imperial scholar.
the Empire itself is pretty prosperous, though. What's your income right now? I don't think I've damaged it, to be honest.
The damage what?
Your income, what is it?
Oh, it's gone up.
I have 100k right now.
I have 147k.
Okay, so yeah, it's...
Okay, the big thing is Jade Dragon gets to infinite build, but I'm at the point where it's like I have 8 armies on Franz, and it's like I can't kill his tanks, and I'm gonna be real, this is not really leading to interesting battles anymore. We're reaching a certain point where I'm just gonna start having to chuck, like, okay, so these 4 armies don't work. Okay, so I got 4 more. I send those over through.
I mean, I think that's a legit strategy, but let me tell you what I would do. I think I would abuse the shit out of your reinforcement time and kill everything except the tanks as best you can. So swarm the bordermen with flyers. Get rid of the Reichsguard as best you can. I also would have reassigned Juan Bo to this front instead of keeping him in Lustria because it's just less important.
So he was supposed to use a he was supposed to be here by now. Like, it just dealing. I pushed him too far south. I think what I should have done
after a certain point, you just either unassign him and then reassign him to a stack, and it takes 5 turns, or you just press the reset points button and it takes 3 turns.
Yeah.
So, but I would just take your strongest lord, swarm stacks in to try to weaken it, and then hit it from all sides. Use the reinforcements, kill everything except the tanks. And then eventually you'll either just attrition down the tanks or whatever. I would use... I'd probably try to use some terracottas. And then, honestly, I just wouldn't use a lot of ranged. Because you're not going to win in a ranged battle against what I have, because my handgunners are better and my artillery is better.
So the problem
battle, you're not going to win.
Okay, and that's the problem I have noticed with dwarves and Cathay. They have better melee than Empire, but both their melee are slow as a balancing act. And it's just like, they're tanky, they're eating up damage. Like, the Dragon Guard have a little bit of physical resist, a little bit of ward save. They have a bronze shield, 142 armor. Like, these late game Celestial Dragon Guard are tanky sons of bitches. They were actually beating your great swords in melee, or at the very least going even. So, like, even against non-large, they're doing okay. It's just like...
So the Empire's range is strong, the Empire's cavalry is strong, and the Empire's heroes are like, okay. It's mostly carried by the legendary heroes, to be honest. But it's the range and the cav that's strong. So what you need to do is you need to find a way to swarm the shit out of the army using those reinforcement stacks. You got a really good battle off on Elspeth. I guess you could say, oh, there's not a lot of tanks there, but you did exactly what I said, right? You flanked the ranged and you killed it.
So
you could attrition everything else.
The big thing is Jade Dragon just stood in the middle. Okay, so there's 2 things. There's 2 things. One, so if I get big long battles like that other one, I think I actually just have to retreat from it. Like, if I get that map, there's just nothing I can do. But
yeah, because ultimately, whenever something turns into a shooting gallery, that's not what you want. That's a battle you'll lose every time.
The second problem, when I hire my Astromancers, they're hiring at such a high rank that it's giving them all 3 mounts at the same time, then dismounting, like, only putting them on the warhorse. So I kept taking battles where they're on warhorses instead of the Zing, the compass, which allows them to spam the fuck out of spells, or the Moondragon, which makes them somewhat competent at melee, definitely more competent than a normal mage, and I mean, they actually get decent damage. Like, okay, the Moonbird is actually, I would say, their ideal. 7,000 HP on a mage, 53 melee defense. That's just default. So I would say that was Great Moonbird is definitely their ideal. So I think they have a lot of spells. It's hard to be dodging them because I don't know if you noticed, but I would like chain lightning one stack, comment another stack. You'd maybe notice one, and then you'd be down a rifle. So I think you just use magic, a lot of magic, and I think you kind of have to just play this
magic on the rifles. I really think that your swarm, the fact that your faction can swarm, is an intrinsic strength. Like, I was thinking that I would literally have to carve through 8 armies with these 3, and I think it's possible.
I'm at the point where these battles are so fucking boring because I have too many armies. Oh man.
Yeah, it's like you have all these chaff armies, and it's.
I mean, at a certain point, what I think you do is you just start. I think against Empire in particular, I don't know if you noticed it, but like my the black constructs that I had, the lion ones, can make a unit shoot itself.
Huh.
And I don't know if you noticed, but that's how I killed one of your bordermen. They shot a volley. It's so fucking funny if you watch it. It goes in the air and then it just goes back into them.
Jesus.
And it's so, okay, I honestly think at a certain point, if you're fighting Empire, like, I think Cathea's options, it's just like, they feel really bad to use because you're playing Cathea and you want to use melee. You know what I mean?
Do you have Lore of Metal?
Yeah.
Okay. So your best option would be, like I said, swarm the range using reinforcements, kill it, just go all in on all sides, probably with Cav, and then after that, you can just kill the tanks with Final Transmutation. Final Transmutation is like designed to murder single entities. The tanks couldn't handle it; they would die eventually.
Final Transmutation.
Yes.
How?
Final Transmutation does AoE single target damage. You can just drop it on the tanks and they'll just melt. Do that a few times.
The only problem is they gave the Astromancer the good mounts and they gave the Metal Wizard a horse.
Well, I mean, if you're closing in on all sides, then you would be able to.
I think the Astromancer being good in melee makes him way better.
By the way, did you notice what's in the Jade Sea?
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I can deal with it. I don't know how you got there.
I popped in the sea lane.
But it's behind me.
But yeah, I just slipped in when you weren't looking.
Where? Look, you went north? How did north lead south?
I went north, and then I went south because I realized that's the wrong sea lane, so I went into the right one.
How the fuck did he do that? How did he... I have vision. Is there some, like, shenanigans?
I don't think the matchup is unbeatable. I think it's tough.
Okay, so I think the problem is, fundamentally, you can't play Cathea like you want. You have to... It's like, you have to just use all the new units and just cheese the fuck out of Empire. I think that's the right way to put it.
I definitely think that going for, like, short-range stuff, like crossbows, for instance, worthless. I think also bringing a fuckload of crane gunners could maybe work based on what they did to that one engineer. You just need to have enough crane gunners to win the range battle somehow.
It's okay. So the problem is the crane gunners at a certain point. Okay, so I think the Celestial Dragon crossbowman. The thing is, like, right now, just a fresh stack is 46 missile strength, and that's like an 80 count model, and that's not there's no upgrades, nothing here. I don't think I can get many upgrades, but I can get a few upgrades. Not many, though. I mean, that's full tech, mind you.
My Hotchland long rifles on the super stack have 56 missile strength, and the really good ones have 61.
So, I think, in all honesty, what you do, if you notice someone's going range as Cathea, I think you actually just, you just go with, like, 5 jet lines. And because every time a jet line hits someone, they're going to shoot themselves for 16 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
And
that's
I think...
like a counter to range.
And I think you... Okay, so the only problem is tanks. I think you just spam Terracotta Sentinels? I'm not really sure. But Terracotta Sentinels even upgraded at only 58 speed. Yeah, I don't know, Chat. I think at the end of the day, what you have to do is you out economy Empire and you just throw 900 stacks in 900 areas. But like, it kind of gets overwhelming when you have to manage so many units with so many abilities.
I think on the logistical front, this is a matchup that Juan Bo can win. I think. So one of the reasons I headed out so early is because I was terrified that you would do the same to me. I think if you get the jump on me and you start attacking first, especially from multiple angles, I'm cooked. Like, I fucking die.
Yeah, that's the problem I have, Scragger. It's like your economy just out expands your ability to have armies.
That's why I was so eager to make sure to never fight in Reichland.
I was never close to Reichland. I think the problem with Cathay is like they focus so much on making their economy good, their upkeep good, etc., etc. It's like it's
a trade-off.
It's like it's at the point where it's just exhausting to play this faction.
General, because it's so big.
Is I mean, how many cities do you have right now?
Where can I check that?
Click your banner in the top right and go to settlements.
I have 116.
Okay, I have 132, and that's after you've pushed through the middle and taken a bunch of Lustria. It's just like I expand so much. I have so much land, and it's just it's.
I have some really fucking good land though. I have like the Empire is super stacked.
I mean, how much is your best income province?
Probably. Let me look. It's Reichland itself at 4K.
It's like an average.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'll put it this way. The province, okay, here's the thing. The jungles of Pahua Laksa are where I put my merchant capital. And that's why I like sprinted everything to defend it, is because I actually made it like the capital, like the merchant bastion thing.
Jungle of Pahua?
That's where you were fighting in Lustria.
Oh, I see.
Fort Tile. That one, even now, is 4.3k.
So that would have been impactful if I had taken it. Yeah, that actually would have been a nice base to set up.
That was probably my biggest merchant province. So the thing was, I had a giga defensive building in there. I had defensive buildings everywhere. I was at the point where I think one army could have held it off against two most areas of my empire.
Got a lot of troops in it. It's a big garrison.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, it gets fire rocket towers, and with the bastions, I get barrier on all my units when I'm defending a settlement.
Yikes. That explains what happened in that one battle.
Yeah. See, okay, so I think Jade Dragon definitely scales. It's just, it's frustrating to play. You're too much, like, you at no point can you build...
Logistics heavy.
Yeah, at no point can you build a stack and be happy and be like, this is a good army. Every single time you build a stack, you're just like, okay, it's just a throwaway shitter.
Yeah, I mean, Franz's stack, I mean, this is kind of usually what I build, right? Because Franz buffs Reichsguard. The Bordermen are really strong, and they have steam tanks. And it's good as a single entity thing. It's good at reinforcing into a battle. And then I have a Hotchlin long gunner stack. And then usually a melee guy. The melee guy is actually not as strong as he could be. He should be doing like Ostermark, because then he would get minus 40% vigor reduction on infantry troops.
Wait, the giant is better.
Yeah, I really think you could probably deal with the steam tanks using final transmutation. Like, that would fucking kill steam tanks. My chat's telling me they hotfixed it in the last update, and that was because it was doing 1/4 of its damage before.
What was?
Final transmutation.
Oh. Yeah, Chad, the million men just
isn't the guy you confederated a metal wizard?
Yep.
So he has final transmutation. He probably cast it for super cheap.
I mean, where are you, Zhao?
The Iron Dragon.
The Iron Dragon. I can see here. You have cooldown. Yeah, he does final transmutation. That's his thing. But like that's his actual thing.
I think there was methods to beat the Franz army even on somewhat even terms, but I just tried to really push the offensive and put you on the back foot, because I think if I was on the defensive, I'd probably be dead. You just make too much money and you can put out too many armies.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go with it. I need 5 points in here.
I actually made some mistakes this campaign that I would correct next time, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. So his final. I need to just check this. His try. Oh, it's still 24. The fuck.
I ran into the classic Empire player problem, which is the Chaos Tide. I thought that I would be able to mitigate it by feeding the dwarves like all of Norska. Good idea on paper, but I think their potential is low this run, so they just can't win. And they got swarmed by 3 Chaos factions, so they just died. If I had to do it again, I always read and kill Kislev for Southern Oblast. I gotta be honest, this state makes 3k, and everything north of it makes less. So I'm kind of asking myself why I'm doing that when Kislev can just put out like 3 stacks by itself.
Ruler of the sky.
Hold on.
So if I just feed Kislev and the dwarf Norska, that should be enough for them to handle things. Like, they just need a little boost.
Okay, with Zhao, those stats aren't terrible.
Also, yeah, I think next time I'll just keep a lord up there in Norska and just have him continually slaughter chaos.
Well, that's what I was doing the whole time. I cleared out every threat to me. I mean, Meows, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, when you look at the macro map, I'm not even doing bad. Because I have 2 armies that are keeping a bunch busy. Well, I had. Well, I mean, it's technically 2 and some gunners, but that guy never got to finish his job of recruiting. Meow's up there, so she's taken back all the land in the mountains I've lost. I haven't actually lost any land there. I lost 1 recruitment center, but that's fine. I got Luster under control. It's just like, it's mentally taxing to play this faction so late. And I'm just so tired of these steam tanks, and I'm like looking at what we have to do. I'm just like, Oh, it's if you take Fu Chao makes 4.5k, and then the Fu Chao, I mean, it's not even tier 5. Once it's tier 5, it makes more. It's got the East Dragon Fleet Port that gives tradable resources produced and income from trade tariffs.
Dread Rock would probably be an issue because I would take Dread Rock, and that I would actually have a local settlement here in the east that I could build up. Because it's tier 5.
Which one's Dread Rock? Oh, that one. Oh yeah, Dread Rock. Dragon Isles make 5.1k, even after you took a settlement.
Your economy is crazy.
That's okay. That one's because it's got the Sea Dragon's Teeth, which produces a shitload of income and 60 sacks of gemstones.
I have your stream open because we're done playing. I see Total talking. Yeah. So, by the time I was getting sacked in the east, Imperial Authority was already screwed because Hash took Ostermark. But it is true that swarming and roaching is like a good strategy. But this game, I made sure to secure the Empire. Like, the eastern borders, right? There was the dwarves there. So I would have seen if anything was coming that way. And I think I hit Hash relatively early. Like, I don't think... Did you feel ready when the war started?
Yeah, no, I was pushing into you from the mountains.
You were? What mountains?
The correct.
So why did you get pushed back so hard?
Those armies were super early game.
I see.
That's why, like, I was just buying time. That's why I had you go north to fight that one siege. Is I was like, screw it, he'll kill an immortal lord with like an early game army, and then he wastes 2 turns, 1 moving up, 1 moving back.
Yeah, I think what needed to happen on your end is you needed to get through those mountains and do an attack on Astalia, something on Carcassonne, and also slip some stacks into the slipstream and get up to Norska. Just hit from all sides.
I think it's something to eat. It's a fun game. I feel like if I'm playing late game though, oh god. Okay, so I like Cathay fundamentally, but oh my god, this faction. It just if you look at Lustria, like look at all. The thing is, my camera pans. Like look at my income. You look at my income, and this is after you sacked all this shit, right? And it's just like you look down in Lustria, and I'm just like, how many? I have a tier 4. I mean, how many tier 5 settlements do you have?
To be honest, I don't have a lot, but that's just because tier 5 settlements don't have much use for the Empire beyond being money unit production centers. Altdorf is tier 5. Nuln is tier 5. Middenland is tier 5.
So I have okay, so Pahuax is tier 5. Then I have the recruitment center below it. By the way, that was actually the heart of Lustria, was those two provinces.
I figured, because that's kind of where you first landed.
This one, the Colchian Plains, would have been tier 5 if it didn't get literally raised. I took a lot of tier, I shouldn't say a lot, I took some high tier provinces from the AIs, some I built up. Yeah, most of it's like tier 4, you're tier 5, you're tier 5, you're going tier 5, you're tier 5. The AI didn't, I swear to God, he had the Gunpowder Road, he hadn't even rebuilt the city. It was still destroyed. He had it for like 20 turns.
You got fucking ratted by the AI. I don't have that problem on Reichland because I can forcibly confederate everybody. I will say having only Elsbeth and Franz was a little rough. Unfortunately, Volkmar fell down the stairs, but he's not that great anyway, so whatever. And you killed Gel.
I look at the other two lords. I think Zhao's good early game, and he could make a good... He's got decent buffs for melee units up here. Melee attack, damage, armor. So, like, his Longma Riders are okay. I mean, they're armored beyond belief. Cathay has a lot of late game buffs. Like, the problem is, so I was talking about chat, until I can get the Great Bastion to tier 5 to get armor pen instead of flat damage, like, they only have 24 armor pen. It's okay, but like, basically what I think you do is you take these dudes, you give them speed. I think against Empire at a certain point, you just have to play this faction as cheesy as you can. I think, so he's 8 Celestial Dragons and then just pure Terracotta Sentinels.
I don't call it cheese, I call it winning. Like, I can counter that, right? But that's not the army I brought. Like, from the front. If I'm not bringing the right units in my Imperial roster and I lose, that's kind of on me.
That's, I mean, I was trying to avoid Terracotta Sentinels because I thought they would get shut down, but when I used those two, they did a lot better than the Celestial Dragon Guard. I mean, they're okay, here's the sad part. The Celestial Dragon Guard are expensive. They're only 55 less upkeep than a Terracotta Sentinel. A Terracotta Sentinel is just a shitty golem, a giant. It's just a giant with armor.
I mean, the mass is great for disruption. I think what I learned from this campaign is, number one, I need Kislev as a buffer state. Killing it is a huge mistake. Number two, I probably need to get Demigryphs at some point because they are a good unit in some ways. Mostly for armies aside from Franz. And then number three, what's the third thing I learned? Oh, I only care about light and life magic. I don't give a shit about anything else. Like, all the colleges of wizards, I don't think they're that good. Like, life and light is what I want. Unless I'm doing a range focus thing. Melee focus thing, rather. I can kill range focus as Empire super easily, because either I'll just charge in and disrupt them and kill them with Cav, or beat them at range. What worries me is getting rushed and murdered, or just getting ground down in melee. That's why Nurgle did so well.
So, okay, I think Empire is the same problem that a lot of factions have, where if you fight a Giga Legendary Lord faction, there's, like, you just don't counter it. It's actually...
Well, that's what I would use a light wizard for, the good old net.
Oh yeah, I net Elspeth. He's the only dude in this faction with a net, which is also what makes him so good, mind you.
That army you were fighting, I felt I would win because the reinforcement stack had +8 attack and +8 defense, and the Elsbeth stack had 25 physical resistance on the whole army. From taking stuff in the ocean. Didn't matter.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Oh, yeah, well, okay, so you kind of got unlucky. Here, let me find Zhao. I was gonna just push these people in and run after you, and then I was gonna send the Terracotta up, but I was like, oh, I'm bored of this. Yeah, he got this random thing here. Ward save 20% assigned unit. And then he puts it on himself.
What a quirky banner.
There's Center Wei Jin is decent. You get leadership, they get direction. This is stock and stealth. Sorry, stock and range on one unit. That's that guy who's shooting your cannons. Other than that, I mean, Cathay's got a lot of good stuff. Jade Dragon in particular has a lot of good stuff. I feel like dwarves and Cathay are trying to like be good against melee, but it's like at the expense of the fact that they are kind of melee.
So here's a question. Is Empire the best range faction right now?
I don't think anyone can go range against Empire. I think, in all honesty, they maybe should probably not allow you to stack 40... Is it... No, 35% bonus range from a Lord.
So I have... Ernst Ruckert has 15% from Hochland Scopes. And then he gets 10% from Ballistic Instructors, so that's 25%. And then the final thing is a tech called Rifled Barrels, which gives 10%.
Yeah, see, Crane Gunners are supposed to actually outrange Hochland Long Rifles, but then in the update, they changed that, and now Hochland Long Rifles have more range. So instead of you having...
Every engineer is supposed to be giving 12% missile strength to them. So they just, you could see what happened when the crane got shot. They just got trucked because the raw stats are punching through the
humility in all
shield.
Things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 65% shield. That's the thing. They're supposed to hard counter all range and allow you to be range. But then because they get outranged and they get shot at by the tanks. But then I think, I don't know, maybe you just go pure Hochland Long Rifles supported by Terracotta Sentinels.
I'm kind of impressed by the Hochland Long Rifles. Like, I know I said it before, but
so many
I think they're just really good. Unless they get rushed, then they just die horrifically.
Yeah. Chat, like the problem is, I'm trying to think. The problem is, it's like Cathay Spearmen. They're just so slow, even with tech buffs. Normally, Spearmen gets somewhat speed. So like, I'm trying to keep these Spearmen around, so you can't just sprint cavalry in, right? But then like,
that's fair.
They don't do enough.
Leader of men.
Well, GG.
Serve from the
I think
front.
I will amend my strategy on Reichland just a little bit, and oh yeah.
That's why
Everyone on the planet hates me.
Good. Okay, yeah.
Everyone despises me.
Actually, I want to check something I never actually checked.
No glory. I will hear you.
There are people with negative 725 opinion of me because of you.
Strategy.
Yeah, it's because, okay, so I get... why do I have 130 relations with everyone? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, it's because... Hold on here. I forgot about this. My trade capitals give me 20 relations with every faction. And they slowly go up.
Dumb.
So everyone slowly likes me. I'm okay, military action against the Empire, negative 400. Okay, Malachi, sure.
Yeah, so negative 400. Is that how much he dislikes me now?
No, Malachi likes you, so he hates me. I'm going down to negative 400.
No, I'm going down to negative 530.
On Malachi?
Yes.
He just hates both of us?
I gave him all of Norska, and he hates the fact that I'm going to war with you.
How much money would it take, I wonder, for Tyrion? No, sorry, if Eltharion declared war on you... Because I have a defensive alliance with him. Can I just get a military alliance with him and then force him into war with you?
Don't think that's how it works. It has to be a fresh declaration.
How much do you think? Negative 22.
I got a few texts to stem the bleeding, and I was also trying to use prestige to ease things over with a few people. But like, oh god, anyone that like you really hated me. It never got to the point where they were like declaring war, but some people broke trade treaties, and that was troubling.
Master Engineer. For the Empire!
I serve the Shadow Court.
Hinder replenishment.
That stack is half Reichsguard and half tanks.
Yeah, I was trying to see what's in there. Reichsguard aren't bad. They're just really somewhat decently speeded cavalry.
They're a very fair unit. I mean, they're definitely a threat. Like, if your archers are exposed, they just eat them.
How good are Jade cavalry?
Especially if it's Franz.
Oh god, the problem is I look at Jade Lancers, it's like... they're so pathetically stat. It's like every time I'm like, okay, so maybe I need to amend some Kevin of my stacks too. Then I look at Jade Lancers and I'm like...
Then you actually look at them and like, oh my god, why does it have 30... Like, what is that? Those stats? Hold on, let me look. Actually, Empire Knights, a tier 2 unit, has better stats.
Yeah.
Those guys.
I'm trying to think, did they get... Okay, so the problem is, most of the buffs on my units that make them actually capable are actually, you know, buffs. Like non-Gao weaponry. They get 5 melee attack, 10% weapon strength on all polearm units. Yin defense. Defense for all units. Inner strength. Melee attack for all... Wait, should that include... Yeah, okay. So that includes you. So, wow. Oh god, their stats fucking suck even with technology. Do they at least have good charge? No. What the hell? Okay, let me look here. That's the thing, they got missile resist. Oh, but that's only for the regular ones. Wait, Terracotta Sentinels don't have missile. Oh, okay. So Terracotta Sentinels. Okay, Terracotta Sentinels have 25 missile resist. Honestly, I think that's what you do, but it's so jank. You'd think.
In terms of treaty, by the way, I think the Empire would demand Lustria, but then Juan Bo would keep Cathay. It's not a total loss. It wasn't a blowout. I was sweating near the end when you landed with 4 troops. Like, my budget is at its limit. You have 50k in profit, I'm making 889.
Would you believe I've been building out of like 4 settlements this whole... I'm not even like trying to be like stingy. Like, I'm building more shit down here, and I'm building more shit over here, just out of tier 5 recruitment zones.
Are you doing global recruitment?
No.
Global recruitment, gotta add that in. I can mobilize very quickly. I have conscription, which gives 2 turns of ongoing local and global recruitment every 5 turns. Instantly. And I also have call to arms, which gives 2 local recruitment capacity. So you stack those 2, and I can basically spit out a stack like instantly.
I can do recruitment, but it uses stones. You can do it early game, but actually, yeah, I don't wonder. Yeah, it's just disappointing. Those Jade Dragon, the Celestial... Wow, what the fuck are their name? They got 10 billion names. Celestial Dragon Guard. Dude, I swear to God, it's like... The problem is, and I feel like there's a problem with most halberdiers as this game progresses, cavalry just run past them, and they don't do enough damage to the few cavalry they hit that, like, actually discourages them.
I mean, the times the Reichsguard got involved in melee against those things, they died. I can tell you that. They were doing a lot of damage. I think I'll start playing High Elves a little bit more. If I can get their start to work.
High Elves are fun. Do High Elves, do Dark Elves. Do an Elf campaign. I think honestly, I might be able to just straight pay. I think I could sink like 40k and make Eltharion declare on you.
He would be annoying, but the AI is very incompetent on this difficulty, unfortunately. I think by the time anything would be happening at this rate, I would probably start burning down Cathay. I don't know how much it would take to actually kill you, though. It would be like a slow process, and Franz would have to win a lot of battles.
Alright, I'm gonna be done.
Alright, later.
See ya.
GG.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna be done. I'll see you guys later. Can there be sign-ups? Maybe. Hold on. I need to go do stuff for now, though.